Meow. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all doing good today. I'm gonna swap over here just a second. Change something. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Bucket. Hello. But hello, Wilson. Hello, Nia. Hello, Fancy. Hello, Stoner. Hello, Luis. And hello, Bucket. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I'm over here now. So I'm gonna change the music here just a second. So when it's gonna shift here. Doing well, doing a little work right now. Nice. Boop. There we go. So now I got this. Man. Oil for my car, which is sensory use for me. Oh, that's understandable. Doing laundry? Nice. The hamster gal coming to woo. Nice. Look. I have fun with it. It's funny to me. It makes me laugh, okay? Wheezy cat. I just could never get into Bua, because, like, dear God, there's just something about the direction, the voice direction early on in that just, woo, was not good. I don't know if they got better or not. Well, that's good. I feel that, Luis. I'm looking at future stuff. Because I do want to go to a con at least once. I think of that, it's still just my thing of, like, I don't even play Genshin really anymore. I think Genshin kind of, like, burnt me out on, like, the open exploration stuff. That's kind of what happened. Let's see, how long has it been since the Arlecchino banner? Because that was the last time I actually got on Genshin. It's been a while. It's been a while. Bum 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 bum. Plus in relative soon time. Yeah, like relative soon time, I'm gonna be playing more Zenless because Caesar. I think like a big thing for me with that is just like I experienced the like Anton. I have Anton and I used him like during the story. Sayu was way too perfect of a voice actor for him. See on her banner. That's I actually think I have a chance. I have a chance of actually oh god. He actually be the first character. That'd be so fucking funny. I'm ready for my biker lady. I need her. And then I get to wait for Lingsha. So thank you for the posture check. Look, thank you. And then it seems like after Lingsha, I can just save for a while. I'm like, okay, thank you, finally. Thank God. I can finally save. I can't. On Ellen, so I got both C6 on both and 3 Antons with engine. Damn. I love the bikers so much. If they hadn't have shown off Caesar, like, at all, I might have pulled on Jane Doe. Caesar was just, like, way more interesting to me. And I got a peek of a character potentially in the future that I will be saving for next, because no one else I am going to pull on, because I want to guarantee on that one next. I have a type, and they might potentially be playing to it. I got you. Stares at cat. What's up, Nia? What's up? What's up? Meow. Meow. Yeah, no, I also, like, believe it or not, I have, like, no interest in the idols. So it's like, damn, Zenless is actually kind of making things really easy for me to save. Also, like, why I'm so, like, I'm kind of happy that Star Rail's like, here is this character that feels like she's completely out of place in this game. Like, oh, cool. I can save. Let's go. I can be picky. Let's fucking go. Speaking of Star Rail, though, thank you for the hydrate bucket. Anyone that recently got Face Out, I hope you're not super attached to her English voice lines. It's kind of the Rangers bit. Kind of, except at least like Boot Hill sort of makes sense. Yeah, no, Hoyo scrubbed the English VA entirely from their database, so, yeah. There's some possible bad blood there. So expect voice line changes in the near future. Again. From, what I heard and saw, they, kind of upset the CN community. So, chances are they're in the process of re-recording a lot of stuff. Similar to kind of what happened with... This still kind of, like, befuddled me. Am I hearing cell phone notification sounds on your end, or am I just going flipping nuts? Are there notification noises? I've got, music from the game I'm going to be playing in the background right now. Although there could be phone notifications in my background that I'm not hearing. I should look, actually. Okay. I had to make sure to see that I wasn't hearing any on my end. It could be round. I'm not gonna say they're not, because I hear... Okay. So, fun little story. You know the original Booty Shorts song? Every single time that I hear it, there is a part toward the end where there is an honest to God fucking Discord ping in the song. And I think there's a fucking ping on my own Discord every single time. I know it's there, but every single time I check. Hi, Alice. Point. Cute. Mouse. How was a wild bastard? That game looks fun. Let's go. It looks good. I know their first game was very good. Yeah, that was the rumor that that I had heard as well, but it's also like Fei Xiao is, I think, based on a character in Chinese mythology. It's real weird. The whole situation behind it is very, very weird. They have a really bad habit with VAs. Just in general. I like the game, but their habits outside of it are real weird. Definitely in the category of really hard roguelite. Ooh. But Blade Cats are better. Oh yeah, no, Fei Xiao's VA got scrubbed from Hoyo's stuff, so they're probably gonna re-record all of her lines. They've been doing that a lot lately, and it's a little weird. I might have to, actually, while I'm here, I should probably put that on my wish list, now that you've reminded me, Mouse. The old VAs were union and thus on strike. Yeah. This one's just a whole lot of... blech, situation, kind of. Bum, 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 bum. I'll put that on my wish list. It's the second time they've had that happen. Literally, it's like actually the second or third time they've had something like that happen. It's like, I think one of the... I want to say one of the CN VAs was in a similar situation that they took forever to replace. Yeah, no. It's just, they have a very odd history. Big companies shouldn't make that kind of mistake so often. They really shouldn't. And of course, like, I think most of the blame goes down to their, who they outsource to cast. Because, no surprise, they outsource the job of casting VAs. Meow. Wait, Todd Habercorn voices one of the characters? Wild bastard. Hold on. I need to see this. Could not unhear it. Okay. Casino, I think. Okay, let's see. Gotten his new VA lines yet? I don't think so. I don't think they've actually swapped them yet. I'm not entirely sure though. Cause as quickly as they like to swap VAs, it takes them forever to actually like put in the re-recorded lines. I think they literally just kind of wait for the next patch every time that it happens. Because the Drifter was mentioned a lot, so Drifter talking about the Drifter. That's actually really funny. Okay, I need to see. Bum bum. Restart Genty isn't mute anymore. It took him long enough. I'll have to listen to that later. But I am intrigued. The game did look fun when they showed it off. I'm very interested. Meow. Let me real quick get things set up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'll show you what we're gonna be doing today. Because I found something new. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Boop. Alright, now let me move over to here. I found a game. Welcome to Magical Delicacy. Toast in a can of Monster, the breakfast of champions. How you go? Magical Delicacy. What are those? Points. Cute. Grew up on the small island of Ulport, north. No one there understood a lot about witches. There were stories of the faraway town of Brod, known to attract adventurers from all corners of the kingdom. A traveler once told me about other witches who were supposed to live there, respected masters of their profession. Today, on my 21st birthday, I'm setting out for grad, hoping to find a mentor and a place where I belong. This game pretty. Thank you for the hydrate. Possibly. Cat Pribby. Wow. Damn, she's got some fucking hops. Hold A to jump further. Look, initial, like, view of this, I was like, I saw the pixel art and I was like, oh shit. This game kinda rad. Ma'am. Yeah, I'm looking at the teeny one. There's a frog up there. Oh, there's a small bird up there.
Danny. Really
Hi.
important.
What's up?
I have a sandwich.
Yo, you got a sandwich?
Sandwich.
You got a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Whoa. You know what I
know.
got?
Oh, you're streaming. Oops.
I got that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pa 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 pa. Cringe.
Hello.
I'm low. Hug this good.
Hug the cat. I want this good. Hug the cat.
Look at this game. It's pretty.
Hmm. Is that a frog, dude?
That is a frog, dude, yeah. I love the eager gabble. What a name. Is Frog a name?
Frog.
See the giant ship that just docked? Of course, I was on it. Wow. I haven't been on a big one like that. Must have been quite the journey. Welcome to Grot. Thanks. Oh. I meant the small bird. The small bird wasn't a fan of my presence.
Of course, it's a small bird in the presence of a cat. Of course, it's gonna get scared.
That's fair. Meow. Welcome to Grot. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Haig, Secretary of Town Administration. Expecting a welcome committee. Are you Flora? Okay, that's a lot of eyes. Which from
Felika, I guess.
Felika?
Felika, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Gobble is the species name for the frog boats. That's me. Please know that you're more than welcome here in Grot. This town is full of people that require a little help. Especially from a talented witch. Not sure if that applies to me yet. I know you'll do just fine. We have found the perfect place for you already. Please, follow me. Let me see. Yes, this is it. The witch needs a proper space to herself. I thought you could make use of this old store. It's quite a service. property has been empty for ages. With some work, this could be a real cozy kitchen. But it's off the path. You may have to explore the town to find customers. I'd gladly sell it at a generous discount. Sell it? We can't just give it away, can we? Do I look like I can afford this? Darling, I've never heard of a witch unable to take root. That doesn't surprise me. Look at it as an interest-free business loan. Just pay the town back when you can. Why don't you go inside and have a look around? Give that old kitchen equipment a try. There's a great blacksmith over in the plaza if it needs upgrading. Please come visit me at the town hall with any concerns. And, of course, the payment for this property. Oh, yo, I got a store key. Let's go.
That's cool.
Hello?
I'm sure it's fine. Go say hi.
Full of barbecue? Nice, Nia. It's a little black cat.
Oh my gosh, it's you.
You can pet it.
You can pet the cat.
You can pet the cat. It makes little hearts. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Cat, pet it. Ah!
Oh, there she goes.
Ah! I screamed in slow motion. Got smacked by cheese in slow motion. I love that it's in slow motion now.
Why is it in slow motion?
I don't know. Ooh, I thought I heard that old towel clerk there for a second. She can't know that I'm staying in here. Are you lost? What are you looking for? Nothing to collect but old cookware. Who are you exactly? The roughest thing with my character design for Echo, they have no physical arms, hands, and their magical hands are clunky and sharp, so they could not hit any cute creatures. Whoa, they are perfect for scritches, that is true. First cheese got you square in the face? Yes, yes it did. Nina. I live here. I just bought this place. Well, rented. Not sure about the details. You don't look like you can afford it.
Oh, thanks.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. That clerk has thrown me out of 2 places already. I can't move again. But you're welcome to be my roommate. Do I get a say in that? No. Great. This way. Turn it into the greatest kitchen in town. Color me impressed. You must know I'm a real witch. Duh, your hair is a dead giveaway. But you should prove your almighty witch skills. Almighty? Alright, all I do is cook. Cook something for your new roommate. Haven't had a decent meal in days. How about a nice stew? There's little you can do with this sad variety of cookware. Ugh, fine. Terrific. Nothing spicy, please. Oh. Oh, cool.
Very nice.
So we got the pot right here. That goes outside. Oh, there's a note here. Reads, locked until construction measures are approved by the building authority. Signed, Administration of God. And a barely legible footnote reads, submitting Form 2.1b of building regulations and paying the mandatory fee are required to proceed with the approval process. Great.
Yeah. Translation: pay to unlock this part of your house.
Like, nice. Whoa. I'm gonna assume this says the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a bed. You can skip time that way. Wait, I can carry the sink? Hold on. Take this orb of water to a kitchen tool and interact with it to fill it. Oh!
That makes more sense than just picking up the whole ass sink.
It does. You pick up an orb of water. A small backyard. Use it wisely to grow your own ingredients in this limited space. Interact with the soil to plant ingredients. Cool. Cooking is witchcraft in my eyes. Well, damn, I must be a witch then.
Not already. You're already the black cat.
That's true. You know what? That's fair. Plants are robust, so there is nothing more to do now. Except wait. Once they've matured, you can come back and harvest them. Cool. I can make a plant. Meow. Pot always requires fresh water from the sink. After filling it, you can select your ingredients to cook. Okay, so I need a mushroom and a vegetable. And put a squash. And we need salt.
I'm gonna guess that's the stock. Mm-hmm. It's quite smart.
Some actions require you to pass a small reaction test. Press A when the indicator passes the highlighted area. This can be turned off in the accessibility settings.
Very nice.
So take a little time now. Some kitchen tools like the pot can burn or overcook your food. Stop the tool quickly once it is finished. Oh. The Emmy name, I learned the wort part of many plant names. Literally just comes from word that means plant. I love that. First cooking task is finished. Get back to your kitchen tool and collect your meal. Be quick if the tool can burn your meal. Cool. Where's your finished creations? Which can be sold in the store, delivered to friends and customers, or used at very specific locations. You totally are a witch. It's so good. Really? You're my first satisfied customer ever. Not counting my parents. Totally. 5 out of 5 stars. 5 stars? What? Seriously, where are you from? See nothing of the world, huh, Rumi? People rate how much they enjoyed something with a number of stars. And 5 is top tier. So it's the quality of the food. Everyone will have their own opinion. So hard to compare. Yeah. Got it. If you visited the plaza, take a look around and see what's what. Get the word of mouth spreading and all. Standard business practice if you want to succeed. I'll hold our fort, partner.
Really hope she does something and isn't just freeloading.
Yeah. Nice. I can sit at the bench.
Man.
Meow. Burb. Burb statue. Oh. Apparently I just smashed a pot by running into it. Oh, hold up. There was someone up there. Oh. Whoops.
Stop bumping into shit.
Look, I can't help it.
I mean, you can, but okay.
Look, I was too tall. I'm not used to having that problem.
Wow.
Same way of jumping down through platforms. Let's go. It's a cat thing. Must cause chaos.
Danny, I have update.
What's it?
I no longer have sandwich. I ate it all.
It's a good sandwich?
It was a good sandwich.
Let's go. There's a unicorn thing on the wall here.
Also,
Yeah.
Busted,
Ah,
busted,
thank you for the resub. Oh shit, I forgot.
Feel good. Feel good.
Wait a
About what?
second. I know
What?
what month it is.
yeah. Go squat, cat.
I squat now. Thank you for the resub, Squeege. A stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got my controller tangled around my headphones. What's in here? Oh, hello.
Eid.
Haha! The new witch! Soon everyone will know your name, am I right? Everyone shall know that you've got your finest baking ingredients from Signy. Have a look. Trade with merchants to acquire ingredients and other valuables. The prices for ingredients might vary between merchants. Yo! Nut truffles!
Nut truffles!
Nut truffle! Holy shit,
Danny,
I have a
when
lot
she
of those.
speaks nut truffles.
I have a lot of berries. Or whatever this currency is.
I think it was beads.
Beads. I have a lot of beads. You what in that? It's a bite-sized sugary confection with a nutty core. And then there's a berry pie. I love that they have a little description. There's braided wheat, Gold seed. Honey spark. Ow. The hazel. Which is as in the nut sound redeem is gone. Yes, it is. I think that's now. I think I replaced that with the war crimes.
Why are we still here?
You know it is still here though?
Hey, what's up?
To suffer?
Give it a second.
I'm hungry.
There it is. That one is still there. And there's rock salt. Actually, I'm gonna buy.
Rock salt for,
Yeah.
for a very in joke between me and Bucket.
Ooh. Dwayne Johnson sodium. Got everything for your baking needs. Cool. Well, I guess I have fruit truffles now.
Wow.
Okay, ask him which joke.
I'll let you know in Discord, Bucket. I don't want to say on stream if you don't want me to.
Moonberries. Ow. Okay, that's thorns. I should not do... Is that a cat boy? That looks like a cat boy.
Okay, so the reason I was giggling at the rock salt,
E.
we have a rock salt lamp, and there was one day where just kind of out of the blue, Bucket decided to lick it. And recoiled at how salty it was.
I'm gonna be honest, every time I see one of those salt lamps, I get the like internal thoughts that tell me to lick them. I understand. Chimps.
Raise your feathers.
I got feathers. I can't jump that high. Apparently that's the sewer though.
Wow.
Get that with air fresheners that are lamp shaped. Oh, that was just a pit. That going to lemon meme. I got sick from it once in college. I should have known better. Mouse, no. Hug mouse.
I love how rational we all are, and yet we always let the intrusive thoughts win at some point.
It's because intrusive thoughts are funny sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't just jump over that. Hug. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Is there a badger nearby?
It's possible. Oh, there's the blacksmith. What's over this way? Whoops.
Yeah.
More peoples! It's twice I've synced up with someone today.
Points. Cute.
Hello. Hi, you look like you're new in town. I am. And you look like a witch. What brings you here? I wanted to learn more about being a witch. That wasn't possible where I'm from. So I decided to come here and try my luck. And you? What's the crown for? I'm the daughter of Queen Gwen, actually. Make a good head pat. Thank you. You're an actual princess, huh? That's Princess Rose Adelaide to you. It's fine, Amara. Friends call me Adelaide. You shouldn't befriend everyone you meet. It's dangerous, and not the sophisticated behavior expected from a princess. Yo, same, Adelaide. Yo, same.
I can hear that sound.
I see the ellipses, like, freaking out like that, and the only thing that I hear in my head is the fucking Source Engine collision sound.
Yeah.
Internal source collision sound.
Internal source collision sounds intensify.
I also like that. I like those little touches. The small little updates. Anyway, back to you. How are you trying your luck? Cooking delicious and magical food. Sweet! Let me test your culinary skills. I will give you a bridge pass. In return... There was no pause there. It's okay. Can't really get by without one.
Script.
Yeah, I'm going off script.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, Twitch, you need to really stop making those fucking links.
I nearly smacked that. Please be careful with the dots.
Twitch really needs to, like, stop making everything with a dot a link. It really needs to stop making that a fucking link. Yeah, if you don't put a space after the dot, it will make it a link. Twitch just does that for some reason. Allows you to hop over to the other side of ground. Everyone has one, don't they, Amara? I'm sure they do. So what do you say? Can you bring me a sweet treat? Sure.
Include ground.
Include ground. Anything in particular? No, just something sweet. Cool. Keep exploring it to gather ingredients and head back to the store to prepare it. Cool. I might actually have.
I see earthy, but I don't see anything that is ground.
Recipes are general instructions for creating wares. Some require specific ingredients, others are more vague, allowing you to create different variations. You can also cook without a recipe at all. Mushroom. Goulash. Bullport ragu. So that also has ground.
Ground.
Orders are what friends and customers have asked you to make them. All your active orders are shown here. You can pin orders to show them outside outside the inventory. She just like me for real wants a treat with rocks in it. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Yes. Yes, it was. Cool, the kitchen faucet is a keepsake. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Having that little compendium. Kitchen module guide, quality guide, and then finding customers. Cool. Okay, Cool, 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 cool. Ooh. So I need hazel flour, honey spark sugar to make marzipan. That's cool. Good 2 decades of being alive to find out that faucet just means tap. Aiko, you're adorable. I'm gonna pet that cat. Points, cute. Hi.
Ugh.
That
Fucking
looks
allergies.
so hot. Aiko. I sent you a picture of a local Indian food spot that has some unhinged kid menu. Okay, I'm curious. What the fuck? What the fuck? So, the kids menu has 3 meals.
Yeah.
Part of the adult menu, no part of the adult menu is anything like that. So the kids menu starts out with that Sigma, just butter chicken over basmati rice. I don't know, 2-piece chicken tenders and fries, and whatever, 6-piece chicken balls with fries.
Fuck.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I do appreciate having 2 kids meal names being a fucking I don't know and whatever. As a kid, ask a kid what they want. I don't know. Okay, so you want 2-piece chicken tenders, fries, but whatever. Okay, so 6-piece chicken balls and fries. I'm sorry that's so fucking funny to me. What the fuck?
It needs a reboot. Hold on.
Hey, they're not in slow-mo. Oh my god.
Yes, yeah, that's what you should be happy about. The things flying at you are moving at faster speeds.
That's so funny though.
Annie, you're adorable.
Ah, a new customer. Excuse the heat in here. It is so not comfortable. Oh look, they even did the pixel animation for sweating. I'm Star, and you must be the new witch that just arrived. Whatever you need, I can make it. Give you a discount on a few basics if you promise to buy the rest of your kitchen tools here as well. You'll see, my work is worth suffering through this heat. I need that cutting board. You acquired your first keepsake. Press Y to open your grimoire. Then navigate to the Keepsakes tab to view your owned keepsakes. I need both of those, actually. That's all I have for you now. I have a lot of work at the moment. Check back soon and I can make even more tools for you. Yeah.
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 Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still here?
Yeah.
Just to suffer?
Going to not incriminate myself. Mouse, I already know. Cat knows.
Oop, the cat knows.
That's what that button did, Wilson. It's a sound. Meow. Nut tart. I don't remember cameoing in this game. Aiko, you are precious. How far up does this go? Oh. Not that far. Closed temporarily. I'm out collecting fresh
Am I
herbs.
glad he's frozen in
Come
there
back
and that
later.
we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Your dedicated herbalist, Santa. Oh, hey! Whoa. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Don't think I've seen a witch before. Really? I thought there were lots in Grot. Don't know what to tell you. At least they don't trot around the plaza like you do. I think it's been a while since Grot was full of witches. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet a real one. I'm Avery. Probably the best salesperson in town. Not that anyone keeps track. I have some books that I'm looking to part with. A witch like you can make use of them. They were basically written for you. I hate that I'm slowly slipping into that accent. I know it's coming.
You doing a cat?
Mouse, thank you for the bits. I don't know what just hit me in the face. It threw something at me. Thank you so much, Mouse. Oh yeah, I had to play it twice because Twitch also like is doing a thing where they also throw bits at me when people throw bits at me this month. It might have been a whale. Appreciate Mouse. Look at that mouse.
So, if you happen to have any bits that you want to throw at Danny, reminder that Twitch will increase that by 10% for free.
That's true. Twitch will throw an extra 10% at me this month. Meow. All is greatly appreciated by Cat because it eventually will come back into things that I stream. I'm gonna be real with you. The Steam sales have been real nice to me the past like few weeks.
Yes.
I have a lot of things to stream. Aiko, thank you.
Oh, right. I think there's a minimum amount.
I think there might
It must
be.
be at least 100.
I do appreciate it though, Aiko. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Aiko.
Points at that cat. Adore that cat. Jostle that cat.
Hold cat gentle like hamburger.
Please.
Then jostle the shit out of her.
Please understand, Aiko. I paid my fucking internet bill.
It's okay, Aiko.
E.
Give head pats.
Head pat the cat. I'm gonna slip into the fucking accent again. I know it's gonna happen.
Do it.
But it's a small price, they can be yours. Yo, mushroom noodles? Give me. Fritters? Yes. Crouton soup? Yes.
Oh, bread soup.
Mmm,
Let's go.
damn. Man. Music festival last month absolutely emptied my bank. That's understandable. Hope you had a lot of fun, by the way, Aiko. Music festival's fun. Feel that though, my fear is slipping into the accent. It happens sometimes. Here's the fun thing with a lot of times when I like read stuff in games. If I feel like a certain accent fits for a character, I will slip into it if I can. However, a majority of the time when I slip into an accent, it's the fucking pizza accent. It's gonna fucking happen. I refer to it as the pizza accent. Because of all the because the fucking doing the voice for dumb shit.
Pizza cat.
which inadvertently was kind of Joey Wheeler.
And you can't tell me that that voice did not fit Gumshoe, though.
It kinda did. It's funny. How's the only witching brat? Nice. That's a lot of people. I can only talk to one of them, though.
Hoodlums.
Oh! Hi. We were just preparing our next journey on the river. I'm Laurent, leader of this expedition. It's my first one as lead. Got yourself a nice place, I heard. How did you... Yes, we... river farers know everything that's going on in this town.
Yeah.
What's up?
Look, Autumn.
Autumn?
Autumn of the screen.
Cat!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget these nerds. Go talk to the cat.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the cat.
No, for real.
I'm gonna accept that order first, and then I'm gonna go talk to the cat. They want a stew. That's easy enough to make.
No, they want 2 stews.
Yeah, it's fine.
You skipped over the tutorial message, but it said something about some deliveries want
More than
multiple
one.
items. E.
Eh. Oh shit! I may need to actually like go up
No.
here.
No, trust us. There's a cat lady.
There is a cat lady. I gotta figure out how to get to cat lady.
Cat
Hello!
is you.
Isn't it beautiful? The town, I mean. I made it my goal to chart every corner of it. My name is Colo. Always been my dream to explore the world. This island has still so much undiscovered, though. That's why I'm starting here. Here, take this map. Not the most detailed, but it should help you get around. Feel free to fill in your own notes. See you around. Wow! Got a map!
Meow.
Man. Can't believe the maps of this town are so incomplete. Anything else to say? Brett has so many nooks and crannies to stumble into. Whoa.
That's a lot.
That is quite a bit, actually. And it seems like there's quite a bit of areas I haven't been to yet.
Looks like it's following the Hollow Knight idea.
Kind of. Oops.
What did you do?
That. Go back
What?
up here. That.
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, Danny.
Stepped on a vase.
Oh. Cat, stop breaking shit.
That's kind of hard. They're small, and I don't see them half the time. I just kind of run through them.
Typical giantess excuse. Oh, you're just too small for me to see.
Didn't see you down there. Please hold
Please.
up your elevator pass so it's visible before entering. Oh, I don't have an elevator pass. So I'll just let's go down here.
Also, I just want to point something out.
Hey,
Our quote-unquote roommate said, hey, go out and explore the town, you know, spread word of mouth about the store. I feel like everyone we've talked to has been like, oh, I've heard of you, so everyone already knows we're here? Question mark?
it's like, how did you already know? I've been here for like 2 minutes.
Technically, it has been an in-game day.
That has been an in-game date, but at the same time, it's like, I've been here for 1 day. Due to increased maintenance, the bridge to the west is only open to official holders of the bridge pass. Adelaide said she had one.
Oh my gosh, they were roommates.
They were roommates.
Can't jump high enough, cat.
Nope, I cannot jump high enough. The fug. Oh, there's a box up there.
Cat booty too heavy at the moment.
My witch ass is too thick. In these skinny jeans. I love this outfit, actually.
That is a
Not
good
gonna
outfit.
lie. The jacket, probably the sleeveless top, the skinny jeans with the rolled up bottom, and then the loafers. It's a good look. Nyum. I'm
Have we
running.
found anything with ground in it yet?
I got a mortar and pestle. I gotta go get a hazelnut.
Oh, is it not? It's a preparation method, not a flavor type.
That's what I parsed after I saw this.
Oh.
After I saw the recipe for marzipan, I was like, oh, that's what that is. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. I was reading it like earthy or refreshing or something. It was like ground flavor.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll give you a hazel Lux nut. I got nothing. Mouse, you're
Points.
adorable. Could have a famous witch, so it's probably like some famous moving to town. Could be.
Maybe.
Give me some hazelnuts. Actually, I think I need a couple of those. I'll get a couple of
Do
those.
you need the braided wheat or the honey spark? I don't remember.
I'm gonna get a couple of those. I'm gonna get a little
Yeah,
bit
just,
of
just
everything.
get a couple of each.
Yeah, I think that would be
We
good.
might be able to like slowly grow our own in the garden.
E. So nice. I'm over here just trying to make a shop interface that just works. I believe in the bucket.
You can do it, Bucket. I believe.
Yeah. Oh. Nope. Can't go that way. I have learned I cannot go that way. Whee! I gotta go back to my shop. Acquired a new kitchen module that can be placed at any free slot in the store, provided there's enough space. Interact with the floor plan upstairs to enter edit mode. Is that an arrow pointing me to the thing? I think that's
Probably.
an arrow pointing me to the thing. It is. Edit the store. Go to a module in the store and interact with it to edit it. Return back to the floor plane to stop editing. You can leave the store while editing. Oh, you can't leave the store while editing. Put the mortar and pestle right there. And then right here, put the cutting board. That's pretty.
And
It
notice
also-
the cutting board. Yeah, the cutting board is wider.
It also added a window.
Window.
I don't know how the window came with that, but you know.
It's witch magic. Don't worry about it.
mean-
Don't fucking question witch magic. What's wrong with you?
You know, this is true. This is fair. You got a point. Put one of those in there. I'm gonna grind it. Hazel flower.
I saw the. Yeah, the mortar and pestle adds ground to stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did it. Let's go. Question magic. I cast become frog. It's okay. I'll get better. Meow. A bit chalky donut. Now I'm covered in powder. Was it good though? That's the important question. So if I take this and that, I can make marzipan. It was good. Let's go.
I don't quite know how you're making a full dessert on just a cutting board, but again, not gonna question the witch magic.
Yeah, there's the sweet. So now I can get my pass. So now I need to make 2 stews.
It's just any type of stew, so
Bum bum. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do it this way. If I go into here. I got a mushroom growing. Bum 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 bum.
you never realize how many things a game needs to explicitly save until you start game dev. You need a save system for shop inventories. I just realized if there are one-time buys. Yeah.
Yeah,
Games save a lot more than you'd initially think.
it's true. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Echo exploded.
When is an echo exploding?
That's fair. I made a mixed stew. The star rating on that was really low.
Me. They'll be fine.
I'm sure they will be. Make a ragu. The water. We need a squash. We need stock. Oh, we don't have any, like, savory or ground. Oh, I know. Actually. No, I cannot grind the rock salt. The rock salt is already salt. Oh wait, never mind. What could I put in here? What would be a good thing to grind? Jeez, I could grind pine needle. Not gonna grind pine needles.
Come
Damn.
You don't want your stuff to taste nice and piney?
I think the piney might be a little much.
You can needles, it's fine. Like, no, genuinely, you actually can. There's like pine needle tea and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, a vegetable curry. Does that count as a stew? I don't think it counts as a stew.
I don't know, check your inventory. Does it have the stew pot icon on it?
Oh shit, it does.
Well, there you go, it's
Oh.
a stew.
Okay. I guess they're gonna experience some curry.
Yeah.
Whee!
Go give the nerds their shit.
We going. We schmovin'. Heard of stew curry, but not curry stew? I guess we're learning today. Deliver. Give you the marzipan. Sweet! A little extra for your effort. Seriously? And here's the pass I promised. Please, please, please don't tell Hyde that you got it from me. She doesn't like it if I keep handing them out. Says they need the fee to repair the bridge. They should just repair it anyway. How much can it cost? As always, you're so out of touch. Stock source collision sound effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, cat beads. Yes. Cat beads. Whatever.
I just see Danny batting the beads around like little play toys.
Oh, right. Taste test. Slow source impact sound effect. I love that. I love the moving ellipses. You're not going to share? Even a bite, are you? It's amazing. I will take your word for it. Glad you like it. Right. Spread the word. I'm sorry? Come by anytime.
This really is Danny trying to advertise herself.
I will.
Am I wrong, Cat?
Fuck.
Am I
I
wrong?
feel so called out.
I say like I wouldn't be in the exact same boat.
Remember to hop over to the other side of the town.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
There's their palace at the top. And many other places you'll love. I got smacked.
Smack?
I got hit with cheese.
Type of cheese.
Cheddar, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, boo. I was hoping Swiss.
Alright, now I must deliver the, Oh,
Oh
thank
my
you.
god, she just pulls a shopping bag out from inside her chest. Love that.
Now we can finally continue planning. Glad to help. Thank you for the hydrate and pasta. Thank you. Marketing for Echo. Exploding. Hug the bucket. Wow. Do you have more time? We could also use your help with the expedition. We still need provisions for it. Okay, what do you need?
I just delivered 2 pots of stew. What more do you want?
Please use this exact recipe. Follow provision pack recipe. Avoid foul. I'm afraid it's the only one that will be approved by the company. And I can't risk the expedition being denied just because of provisions.
What the fuck did we make the stews for?
Thank you. Just bring them back here. That's a great question, actually. Okay, what does this recipe call for? First thing, I should probably unpin that. Provision pack. Rock salt, crop, herb, mushroom. Oven.
And none of the ingredients can be foul tasting. Which I think is kind of a goes without saying situation, but
Yeah, it's like what kind of food are you asking for if you're asking for something with a foul taste?
probably something medicinal if I had to guess.
Even then, most like medicinal herbs and stuff don't have a foul taste. Bitter, maybe.
There's no difference for that when it comes to me, Danny.
Oh, believe me, there will be. I know what foul taste is. You ever had something that was mega fermented?
No.
I don't recommend it. If you've ever been to Iceland, I was just about to say, there is a type of fish that is like fermented in like what exactly is it fermented in, Aiko, if you remember correctly? Buried in dirt for 5 months, there's that one. And then there's the other one. I forget the name of it. Isn't there one that's like fermented in like fucking formaldehyde or some shit?
I don't know.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. You! Sorry, I see that. I can't help it.
You're good.
Who are you? Witch? You seen another one? She stole something from me. Something irreplaceable. Please, if you find her, tell me. Oh. What? Where'd they go? Crow lady. She is also a witch. Oh, hey.
Mushroom.
It's a fake cap.
Hey, we stole face cap.
I got a fake cap mushroom.
Which
The biggest hat. Stole her cap. Meow.
I don't know.
Meow. That's all you beans are. Is that Japanese food? Oh yeah, natto, which is the fermented beans. You gotta really mix those to make them like not super. I want to say to make them not super bitter. I hear they are still very acquired taste.
Eh.
Also, I just realized, even in the pixel art, you can kind of tell
Tell what?
this wizard's kind of stacked. This witch is kind of stacked.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was distracted by how stacked this witch is.
Huh? Another witch? What are you doing here, fledgling? You know the one up there? Wait, another witch? Did they see me? I can't shake that Keskar off my back. But you could be of some use. Who, me? Probably not. I mean, I'm happy to fulfill your orders. So does that mean you're also a witch? Listen, they don't know you. So this will be safe. You're a witch after all. Just take this and hide it from this watcher. And I can teach you a thing or two if you help me. Can I trust you with this?
Pig.
What is it? Don't worry about it. Just hide it from Tano. It looks like an egg. Jeez, yes. Please be careful. It's a special one. I hate to give this to you, but it's better than Tano finding it. Is it dangerous? I'll come and get it before anything happens. If you meet them again, don't believe their lies. Tell no one about this. I'm Cassia, by the way. Again, don't break it. Hide it, don't break it. Here, this will make it easier to find me. See you around. Whoa.
Double jump.
We have double jump now. Let's go! Heck yeah! What's down here?
Cat.
That's death.
Cat.
Look, I gotta explore. Damn it. I thought that was a platform. This egg, it's so smooth and a little warm. Feels like it's pulsing very faintly. I don't think that's a good thing.
It's fine.
Just like me, for real, for real. Wait, yeah, Aiko? Oh, I love having a double jump.
Cat is now less hindered by her giant butt.
I now have a light anti-gravity properties. Ha!
Nice.
Emperor's Bloom. That sounds like a very special ingredient. Oh, hi.
What is that?
That... Hey, buddy, you got a really, really interesting looking horse here.
I thought it was a llama.
Oh, that's a weird looking dog.
Hottest dang elephant I've ever seen.
My friend Nee here isn't the biggest fan of this climate. We're Aki and meat. We bring ingredients from all over the world, collected in our travels. Take a look at our wares. Yo, you got the recipe for chutney? Oh, rice cake? Fragrant oil? Oh, fried rice! I haven't had a chutney in a while. It's been a long time. I'm gonna buy, a couple of those, and a couple of those. I am also gonna buy the flatbread recipe. What's up, Mia? What's up? Holy shit, you're tall. Look, DM, it's important. Okay, what's up? What's up? Papadum? What the fuck is that, Nia? The fuck? What the fuck? Like a fucking chicken whip. What the fuck? Have you met my sister? She runs a small store with herbs and flowers. I'm her sister, Benita. Half-sister, actually. Can you bring me something that's made with herbs from her? Sure. I'll do that. Thank you. Oh, I got an ask. I worked with them during my 20s. Went on dozens of journeys, assessing the plants and flowers along the river. And then one day, I lost my arm on an expedition. Oh fuck. Didn't even take a dragon to change everything for me. Too much that can get you on those expeditions. Even the plants, you never know. Thought my career was over. And sure, I haven't been a river farer since. But the royals took me in. Offered to let me work in their greenhouse. They valued my experience and knowledge. Since then, I've been restoring the greenhouse and caring for the plants. Cool.
Hey.
Cat! You can pet the cats.
Petting cat.
I love the little smile she has when she leans down to pet the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. I appreciate that it is well done. I'm appreciating this game. Damn it. Onion.
Onion.
I just noticed the name of this place. And I gotta giggle. I'm gonna be honest. What?
Behave yourself.
Look, no one else saw what the name of this place was except for us.
Points, Luke.
Look, it's not my fault that they named this place that. I
But it
can't
is your
help
fault
it.
that you're giggling at it.
So the name of this place is the Woodpecker. I'm sorry. Come on in. Pleased to meet you. I'm fucking Jesus Christ, I'm gonna butcher this name and I apologize.
Aegea.
Aegea?
Aegea.
Aegea?
Aegea.
Aegea. Okay, thank you. Let me know if I can make something for you. What you got?
No, I have no idea if that's actually how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm just assuming.
Oh, a dehydrator. Can make jerky. And dried fruits.
It is so wonderful being able to hear Cat's foodie brain just enjoying this immensely.
I do. There's so many, like, there's so much more detail to this than I thought there would be. And I respect it. Got the best furniture in town. Cool. I'm gonna be
Maybe
honest
more-
though. Yeah. I thought looking at the symbol for this, I deadass thought this was like a barber shop. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I can see
real.
that. I can see that.
I thought it was. Oh. Can you do this too? Isn't that dangerous? Nope. Because I'm a princess. Great, another one. You've met Adelaide? She's so awesome. I'm Ellie, next in line for the throne. Big ambitions, huh? Nah, I can be anything I want. Not my sis. She has to become queen. But she'd be a cool queen. So what you wanna be? I'm a witch. So cool. I've seen Cassia come by to help my mom a few times. Mom is very sick. Will you be helping her too? I don't know. Doesn't really like new people though. Help my sis? I did! I bet she wanted something sweet. Kind of barber shop you got over there with hammers on the sign? I thought it was a razor on the other end, not a saw. I'll be honest. Ellie's always one step ahead, huh? Read me something too, okay? Something fit for a princess. Okay, cool. What do you want? Great. Wait here. I cheesed. So she wants a dessert. Avoid refreshing. Include ground. And avoid honey spark. Interesting. I'm gonna ask. Adelaide. Big sis has her whole life dictated. Sometimes I wish we were the same age. Could have played together all the time. Now she's just busy preparing to be queen. At least when she doesn't have food on her mind. I could have been there for her. Become queen myself so she could live how she wants. Aww. I'm sure she's still glad to have you. Shouldn't you go home? Nothing ever happens in Grat, duh. And Mom and Adelaide are busy anyway. There's a cat. There's a cat up here.
There you go.
Look at it.
Pet cat.
Cats. Wow. Like a head patted. Oh hey, speaking of cat. I forgot to give this to you. This is an old compass of mine. It will help you get around. Without it, the map is not truly useful. Oh, thanks! Knew I'd run across you again. Always nice to see you. It's a crazy place, isn't it? I hope you enjoy scaling the town's cliffs as much as I do. And there are cute things to find everywhere.
A cute thing on screen right now.
Meow. What's up here? Meow. Oh, is that a platform that appeared and disappeared? Oh.
Woke.
Wogue. What's up here? A locked door. Oh.
Well, say hi, it's fine.
See me? Izumi hopes you can use these trinkets. Weird little guy.
mushroom.
Meow. Hydrate.
Echo, you're very small.
The game. Ow. Points, Ico. Cute. Ow.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm high up here. Ow. I can't harvest that because there's a thorn in the way. Eh. Okay, so there's a thing over there to the left. Damn. Unfortunate. I don't know if I can actually make it to that thing to the left, though. Nope.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Probably can with a few more exploration tools if I had to guess.
Yee.
Yeah.
Meow. Cat gone. Meow. I'm gonna go out. Put some socks on because it's cold. Ico is for smushing with beans. Yes.
No, Echo's for eating.
Ico doesn't put on sock, Ico goes in sock.
Why is that gate there?
I don't know. Okay. That is not not an explorable path. Oh hey, fox. Oh hey. Moonberries. Why is this here?
Oh, hey, death.
Why is that there? What's in here? Catacomb. Oh.
I think we need a light.
I think we
Ding,
need a
do
light. Okay.
Do not.
Yeah.
It'll take so long to try and get through all that.
The catacomb.
Meow.
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 Meow. Oh, this is so pretty at night.
Thought you were gonna run over and try to pluck that thing, and I was like, Danny,
Yeah, I don't think I can. Unfortunately.
we can't pluck the thorns yet.
Nyum. So you're the lucky one I've been hearing so much about. Why is everyone hearing about me? I see you made friends with Cassia and Tano. Very unusual to see someone get along with both. I hope for your sake you're not involved in their lunacy. Lunacy? Don't know what they're up to this time. And you? I keep an eye on you witches. Those two especially. Maybe on you as well. so don't do anything stupid and stay out of it. Great introduction. Kajogat is my name. Beast hunter and 3rd generation riverfarer. I'm Flora, but you know that already. I do. Great talk. Awesome. What up? It's like everybody knows who I am, apparently. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Allergies.
Hug.
Mm.
Hug squeed.
No hug squid, hug cat.
Back to the shop.
Also, I have to check the chat to see if someone redeems the nya every time you just start doing it because you just make so many cat noises randomly.
You bring that into my home? My home, actually. You sure it's safe? It's weird Magus was chasing a witch. I got it from the witch, and she promised it was. Oh sure, the ominous witch promised. Now I'm relieved. Nothing ever went wrong with trusting a strange witch. Don't worry.
Mad fast for someone who decided to just continue crashing in my house.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I'm sure Cassia will be here in a bit. And you're going to leave me alone with it. If something happens, I'm sure Hyde will hear about it. I said don't worry about it. Just make sure no one gets it, and it don't break. I'm not gonna touch it. But if she's not coming, you should maybe go look for her. Just a kind suggestion. I like that we have, like, a little nest for it.
Nimpst.
Alright. So we've got a lot of stuff for the provisions. We gotta make a dessert that includes ground but not honey spark.
And is not refreshing.
It's not refreshing. That one I need an oven. Bada. Bum. That is insipid. Interesting. Oh, cool.
Insipid. Lacking flavor. So it's tasteless.
I also just noticed in the bottom right corner for each ingredient, it tells you what can and can't be ground.
No.
That's a nice little touch.
I also see other little spots, so I assume that we will get more tools.
Hey. I have needs of an oven.
We'll go back to the blacksmith.
Oh, I should probably check on the mushroom.
Oh, nice. We got 2.
Yeah, planting gives 2. Plant another mushroom. And I'm gonna plant... I have a dandelion, apparently.
Honestly, just plant as much as you can. Like one of each.
Yeah.
Just get the returns going, honestly.
Yeah. And an onion. I'm not gonna need that soon. And a plum. And a gold seed. There we go. Meow. So you're actually planning on staying? No way I'm leaving. Couldn't if I wanted to. Great. So, what about you? Just living in random empty places? Let's say I'm figuring things out. I'm not really wanted by many. What is that? You need to ask? Ugh, I'm not like you folks. Leave it at that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ask again later. Okay. Back to the blacksmith. Meow. Thank you for the hydrant. Meow. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you.
Okay.
I like the little icon.
Hmm.
It's a little wood piece with my face on it.
Hey, you were so cute.
What the f- I'm just being a cat.
I know, but just the way you said it's a little wood piece with my face on it. It was so cute.
I'm gonna stop by here real quick. Before I forget, I got something for you. For me? Here, this can help you keep track of things. Maybe it helps, perhaps it doesn't. Help me a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if you can count it all in your head. If not, take it with you to know what to buy. Oh, an inventory tracker. That's cool. Want to buy those recipes. I need some more hazels. It I does that spell cutie? Wait a minute. Hi Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Hope you're doing good. Need some more gold seed. Because it's earth.
Danny, what the fuck?
What?
I'm gonna get some more gold seed. Because it's earthy. You
Yeah.
are so cute.
Oh, this is me.
You're cute.
Eat it.
You know, randomly making cat sounds does not help your case that you're not being cute.
Okay, well,
If anything, it's doing the exact opposite.
you know, that's fair. Oh. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. It's mine now. Blacksmith, you got an oven? Oh, hi. Hello. Thank you, Star. Bye, Star. Oh. Star here has told me a lot about you. I'm Asa. We're in a small tea room above the town. Come visit me sometime. Bye. Bye, Star. Cat.
We found the Danny.
She's a good one. Runs a little tea room high up above the town. Comes down here once in a while to get her gear checked. Honestly, I'm surprised she's still making it. She took the shop over from her parents once they passed and has been running it on her own since. I'm a cat. I'm just being me. We go for some tea right now. Tea good. It's what I'm drinking right now. Looks like barely anyone makes their way up there anymore. Sorry. I'd make you a nice tea kettle as well. But so long as I fear she's struggling, I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, that's sweet. Oven. Fine choice. This should be in every kitchen. It's not only great for all sorts of meals, but it can also be used for roasting ingredients. A juicer! Stealth man.
Danny,
What?
just the excitement at seeing a juicer.
Sometimes you want to make some juice.
A juicer?
This is juicer. Stove is pan, good for them.
You're so cute. You're so precious. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about Asa. She always gets so nervous when she has to leave her home unattended. Just doesn't like to leave it. But from what I hear, she's all the more relaxed and friendly when she has guests at her tea room. What can I do for you today, little witch? Also, just thinking about it, this blacksmith lady is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I must find this tea room.
Cat has acquired a mission. Must find the tea.
I must find the tea. Oh, hi! This is the herb shop. I mean, you kind of have to be swole to forge metal. Yeah, a little bit. Thought for a forge person, Echo. Let's go! Welcome to my store. I'm Senna. I have all kinds of herbs and flowers. I just can't resist their beauty. I heard your shop has a little garden in the backyard. I hope you're utilizing it well. Know that not all plants can be homegrown, unfortunately. But the suitable ones will yield great results. Make sure to water them regularly, at least if the weather doesn't decide to do it for you. Oh, and using a fertilizer can also help increase your yields. Makes sense. Head pat the bucket. I'd love to talk about it. Properly harvesting plants around town takes pride and skill. Make sure to take only what you need from the plant and leave the root intact. If the root and plant stem are intact, their ability to regrow is impeccable. Simply fascinating how they continue to grow and grow leaves and petals and fruits and seeds and so much more. So be careful what you take, and after a while, they will regrow. That is also, like, especially true for mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
They will regrow real goddamn fast if you leave their roots. Gardening gloves. Allows harvesting of thorny plants. Oh, there's that. Known to remove even the most robust weeds. Timber moss. A savory herb. Jade moss. Floral herb. And there is a foul herb. Wild vine. Used for alchemy. Give me a couple of those and a couple of those. And I think that's good for now. Gotta go complete some orders. Nyum. Yo, chicken herb? Truly magical? Oh, okay. I can go this way.
Are you still trying to find the tea room?
Yeah, I think it's like up here. Since it's
Probably.
like circled. Whee! The box there. Feathers. Okay, so there's a door there. Oh, there's gotta be like some form of like wall clinging.
Maybe.
Where the hydrate? Yum. Oops.
That whipped.
I did in fact twip. Up we go. That was not a platform. Meow. What engine this game uses? I'm also a little curious. Okay, so the tea room is up. Platform disappeared on me. Look. Oh.
You can go around from above. Keep going up.
Ow.
Cat.
Ow.
Cat.
I was jumping too high.
Stop jumping into the spikes.
I was trying to.
Cat. Come on, Danny.
They keep coming out of nowhere.
Down.
Ooh. Creepy. I got a mud shell. With that.
Mushroom. I think.
A single source I found, Unity, which explains something I noticed. You see there's a mask that lets you see Flora's face through the foregrounds? Yeah. They use hatching instead of a soft mask because soft sprite masks don't exist in Unity. Oh. That's cool. Oh!
Oh, this is not the tea room.
Where is it, Cassia? This is madness. It has to end. It's a gift from the river. Do you hear yourself? Some river fairy must have taken it. That doesn't mean we can't use it. Use it? What is your plan here? They are, in fact, dripping unknowable ooze. Has to be returned before it hatches. What do you think they will do to a dragon? Flora? You've pulled her into this? Is this really what you want? I did nothing of the sort. She's here of her own accord to learn from me. Think this through. You cannot believe this is for the best. Don't let yourself be fooled by her. She tells you about the egg. Please come to me for its own good. You can find me far east of the town. Just leave.
Box.
There's a box. Oh, you won't get. Oh, Moonburger!
Moonburger.
I can't get up here to pet the cat. I'm sad.
Cat said no.
The little princess. There's something with her mother. I've been trying to help as much as I can. The chances look slim, though. Please hold on to the egg a little longer, would you? Safe in the shop with Hina. You left it with someone else. I said to tell no one about it. She's good. Don't tell Haig about this, please. That frog? I have no business with them. Oh, at least it's safe. But you still look worried, fledgling. Is it really a dragon? I'll come and get it before anything happens. But you should be prepared. Just don't be afraid. Great! No, don't make me into a burger! You've probably got your hands full with your little business. Little? I have to learn a few things to support me. You going to teach me now?
Audio going crack the cat.
Oh. On Discord or stream?
I can hear it in Discord. So I'm assuming your game audio is going futsy. Actually, no, it would just be Discord. Hold on. Yeah.
Because I'm not doing the audio capture for game. That's right. I'm using desktop audio today.
Meh.
So it shouldn't have that issue. There's. Once my
never mind
actual
then.
audio gets fucked. First, let me test your skills to assess your ingredient handling. You're aware that witches are excellent at cooking. There's this nuanced understanding of the natural world and its offerings. Allows us to get the best out of our ingredients, like no one else can. You've surely felt it. That's why you started what you're doing. I've heard you have a real passion for it. They use Text Mesh Pro for the text. That's what I use. Curious how they did the shaky of text effects. They look good. They do look really good. I like that. Try to create something that demonstrates your knowledge. Okay, cool. That's what it takes to teach me. Let me give you one hint. There are things you can create that you won't find a recipe for. Some creations are not that impressive on their own, but might serve as a new ingredient. Try combining flowers and spices to create something new. Oh, cool. There are some advanced ingredients you can craft. They are an excellent base for many recipes. Try combining flowers and spices. I'm sure you'll figure out the rest on your own. Otherwise, I'm sure someone will offer you a recipe. Interesting. Avoid stew, include roasted, include exotic, and include crafted. Interesting.
Not doing a thing.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a box. Determining flavors. Guide.
Guide. Other category, cat.
Yeah, I was hitting the
There you
wrong button. Oh. That is true. Some flavors will completely dominate the taste of a specific opposite. Like, in a lot of recipes and a lot of, Okay, don't go that way. Noted. A lot of recipes and whatnot that, kind of get a little wonky if you use the wrong, like, oils and stuff when you're cooking. Some of them are just... Yeet! Oh, hey!
Oh, now we can go through the catacomb.
That was mean. That was mean.
That is a klutz.
A little bit. Look, I got startled, okay? The fucking... The floor disappeared out from under me.
Cat got so excited by the concept of treasure that she just fell.
I was like, ooh, treasure on a platform. I'm sure this is safe. It was not safe. Now I have a light. Ow, thank you for the head bat.
At the cat. That box is still taunting you, isn't it?
I have an idea. Damn it.
Nope.
Nope, not quite.
We need like a little air dash or something.
Thank you, Aika. Entry is only permitted to members of the royal family and their staff. Great. Nice conversation. Silly, spunky, emu, Doritos chip. What a link name for that.
It's just mashing keywords together.
It really does do that, and it's so funny. Comfy.
Comfy.
Oh.
Yeah, you were never gonna.
Ow. Okay. Ah! Motherfucker! I will do this. You will not beat me. Well, this is awkward.
Double jump that. Well, not if you waste it, Danny.
Fuck! We'll do this. Ow.
Oh, I hope that didn't go through.
Motherfucker! Why is this platform so fucking fast?
The platform faster, or are you just slow?
Maybe both? Okay, that's just mean. That's just mean. That's just so fucking mean.
Well, now you know, so you better be prepared.
Aha! I did it! I completed the catacomb! And I got a keepsake. Fucking did it. Marker bundle for catacombs. A small satchel with with intricate markers to note the positions of catacomb entrances. Hey! Hog. I did it.
I mean,
I did a
after lots and lots
platform.
of adorable rage.
I did the platform. I did it. Now I can go home. Whee! On my way back to home, so I can install an oven. Oh, hi. Hey, guess what? This guy Humor, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
tenants.
Hope you had a good stream.
Welcome.
Welcome. Figured if I'm gonna stay, I could help you out. I did not expect that. Right? You gotta do something for me first. How's the stream go? It's going pretty good. Hope you had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy. Should have known there was a catch. That sweet thing I saw you make there recently, I want something like that too. Okay. And you promise you'll help me out after that? Promise. Awesome. I have 5 active recipes right now. Let's see if I have space for an oven. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick up the cutting board. I'll put the oven there. Oh, the cutting board needs 2, so it's gonna go up here. Actually... put the cutting board here. There we go. Let's go. Heaven Sword right now and enjoying my time with it. Nice. Ooh, okay. Now we have all of this stuff going. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Cat got herself a proper kitchen now.
I do. So now I need rock salt, crop, herb, and a mushroom. Boop. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The mud shell is a... it's a nut.
Like,
It's a nut. Farmer Ironworks. Kotaku said that was word. Oh my god. Nia, that sounds like the advice for, like, what was it? Was it World that they had a thing like that? Some of those guides are funny. Provision pack.
gotta make a second one.
I gotta make a second one. Bum bum. So we use a rock salt, a crop, meow, herb, and a mushroom, and we bake. Dirk full of barbecue. Nice. Now I'm full of Acme Monster and Choco Donut and oh, Nia. And Aiko's.
No, that's me.
Alright, provision pack's done. So now I need to make something with herbs and earthy.
Is the number next to it the number of ingredients that have that quality to it?
Yes.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Meow.
You do a stretch.
Strimch.
Stretch is good.
Oh.
A streamtion.
Yeah, do you want to think?
Yes.
Yes, please, bucket.
Let's see. Avoid soup. Let's take the timber moss there. Let's bake these. Let's see what we get. Yo, they made cat a soup. What the fug? Why did you make me a soup? Also, thank you for that posture check. Good stretch. Timber roast.
Roast.
Cool. So now I need to make a dessert that is not refreshing, includes ground, and does not have honey spark.
I feel like I'm not saying much, but I'm just so cozy.
Comfy.
Comfy.
Yeah. This game is super cozy, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Mud shell flour. And I'm gonna mix it with fucking gold seed flour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some gold seed flour. Get some ingredients here. What else can I grind? I can grind timber moss. Go up here. Oh, why did I go up here? It's over here to the right. What recipes do I have for desserts? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. So I need to make one of these without honey spark, so that would be the nut part, actually. I gotta wait on the plum for that. Guess what? What's up? God damn it. To deliver some recipes. I'm stepping all over stuff.
Yeah, guess what?
What's up? Beamsh.
Finch.
Beamsh. Meow, I'm stuff. points, Aiko. Cute. Oh, hold on. Huh.
Just need another tool.
Yep. And take this elevator up. You know, I just want to say I really like the stream. Comfy vibe game good. Let's go. Deliver. Provision packs. Delivered. Thanks. That should be enough to fill our stomachs. Still a little sump from yesterday. Comfy, soft time. Don't mind, I'd like to ask you for another order. I'm unsure how far upstream we will be going this time, so a few potions would be a good idea. Like in English, Jesus Christ. What do you need? Something as a backup if it gets dangerous. I'll trust your judgment in choosing some. One order of potions coming right up.
Can't do that yet.
Yep, can't do that yet. And also avoid nuts.
So Wilson, what the fuck are you rambling on about with the trolley?
The fucking one from fishing? That trolley?
Oh, is that what I fished up?
Spyro 2. Bug.
I'm lost. Okay.
I think I remember that level.
Oh, thank you, Bucket.
Yeah, I gotta find the... Oh, mushroom.
You gotta find the... Oh, mushroom. Does not continue previous thought.
I gotta find the lady that wanted the, herb...
Dessert?
The herb dish.
Um...
Oh, hey, I'm back at the dock.
Oh, right, there's frog people.
My husband is offshore all day farming the fields. I wish I could surprise him when he comes back. Maybe with a nice day out. What do you think? Does sound nice. We could take a trip to the lighthouse. Or get some nice food. A picnic? Genius. A picnic. A picnic at the lighthouse overlooking the bay. That's it. Thank you for your help. And Mortimer. Anytime. How about food? For the picnic? Don't know. Any ideas? I know just the right thing. Wait here.
Is there no way to trap where people are?
I can unpin them.
Yeah, you can only have 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could unpin the backup potions because you just can't make potions.
There we go. Okay, so that one I have done. Just gotta figure out where she is. Vegetable sandwich recipe. I'm also working on that. Okay. Oh, that's easy. I just gotta make bread. Just gotta figure out how to make bread. Ooh, hello. Feathers. There's another one of the bird statues. Oh, I'm gonna assume that's probably the other lady's place. Or, hold on. Oh, it's a frog place. Hello. Kelpenmore. Going to find the best ingredient from Gratz Farms here. Whatever our farmers produce, I'll sell to you. Look like someone who has a need for what I sell. I'm Finn. Happy to help you find the right things. Take a look. Tea! Lentil casserole. Sea skewer. Acquire your strongest potions. Going into battle. Love the little sounds they make. They make good sounds. Good frog sounds. Might be a gay frog. I think it might be, actually. Dull to human tongue, but most gobbles seem to savor it. Perhaps it's an acquired taste. Lentil. Ooh. Amber algae. Sour.
Amber is an algae, Amber's a firefly.
Aquaculture. Haven't you seen them? Are great farms on the shore of Grat? But did you never wonder what those fields are? You can see them from all over Grat's cliffs looking out onto the sea, after all. Of course I've seen them. We Gabble have made good use of the space. Moving from the limited space of the cliffs to the water allowed us to farm lots of produce. Sign of Gobble ingenuity. Take a look at the plants harvested directly from the delicious salt water. Connie. Oh, cat. Oh, I can't pet that cat.
Cat does not want pets. Danny.
I jumped in the. Ah!
Danny!
That was unintentional. The first one was intentional. That one wasn't.
It's a good thing you're cute. Come here.
Thank you for the head pat. And thank you for the hydrate.
Pet and Scritchy, this cat. This eternally head empty cat.
He's mostly.
Head empty aside from thoughts of ass.
Oh.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. This is gonna be interesting timing. Fuck. Because that water pushes you down.
Mm-hmm.
Or not?
I think that the box for it is a little bit off to the animation.
I think it is too, just a tiny bit. Oh, I can't go through there.
Cat too thick.
White long shoot. I know what that did, but it did something. Oh. That looks funky.
Getting cat too thick. Our ass would get stuck in the hole.
Yeah. Oh.
Not even fighting back or arguing, just a quiet, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, would get stuck. Meow. Solution, more ass.
I mean, that is a solution. But more ass is always an option.
It's true. Is in fact an option. Let's see, is there anything else new over here? Am I going back up? I'm going back up. I'm going back in this direction. Oops. Who's over here? No, that's the catacomb. Meow.
Man,
The shop says, let's go!
you got this bucket.
Believe.
I know you can.
I love that every time those pots respawn, it gives me beads, so there's a way for me to get beads, even if I can't complete orders. Meow. What was the point of going up there?
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know. I just work here.
What do you mean you just work here, Danny? This is your stream.
Yeah, it's my stream, but I just work here. I'm cooking. That's what I'm doing.
I'm cooking. Danny, what the fuck? Why are you so cute?
I'm just being an unhinged gremlin.
Ungovernable, even.
Yes, very much so. There she is.
And yeah, you are a cat. They're always ungovernable.
Oh, I didn't have the earthy thing.
Danny.
I gotta make it earthy. Shit. I need more herbs. Thought it was earthy. I gotta go back. That's yeah.
She's learning.
I gotta go back all the way over this way.
I really hope that there is an upgrade that's just a return to shop button.
I think that's what the little, like, blue thingies are. Like, totem rock things. Waystones. There we go. I knew I'd remember the name for them eventually. Commemorating the great victory of the riverfarers of Grat over the island's ferocious beings. Rocks, you gonna eat those?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks. Oh.
Do I have
That's
an,
good. Itchy.
do
Oh.
I have an earthy thing that I can put into this?
I don't know. Do you have an earthy thing you can put into this?
Got hazelnut.
Why did you put some extra stank on the nut?
I don't know.
I got some hazelnut.
Hazelnut.
Points, goober.
I mean, it's not wrong. Bug. I don't think I can do that there. Stream told them their sound was crunchy and they asked me if it was crunchy like my rocks. See, that's funny. So I've put like the hazelnut there. I don't think I can mix it with the thing that I've already made. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. So let's see. I need to avoid soup, avoid provision, include an herb, and include early. Okay, that's an herb. And if I mix it with a hazelnut and I bake that, baking a hazelnut with an herb. I'm roasting a hazelnut with herbs. And you know what kind of scent that would put off? Probably smell like a bookstore, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. Baked energy snack. The fuck? Hey, y'all got some bread? I get some bread. Got some wheat though. I'll take a bunch of the wheat, please. And a couple more golden seed, a couple more honey spark, a couple more hazelnuts, and that'll be good. I gotta make bread somehow. Hey. Moonberry. Moonberry. Yum. Running back. I'm on my way.
People always know when their delivery is on their way because they just hear the sound of a cat ass bouncing, getting closer and closer.
Yum. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's why that's there. Moonberries. Cat will hydrate.
Zinhite bucket. Cat, where are you going?
I'm trying to remember where Lady is.
Left. The lady who wanted the earthy herb thing?
E.
No, further left.
Oh, right. Right. It's yet another moment of Cat being bad with direction.
So I have your global positioning squid here to help with that.
Oh. Fuck.
Danny, you did work.
I did do worse. What the fuck?
Are you not paying attention to the request?
Fuck! God damn it!
You're adorable.
Wee. Me literally sitting over here about to just eat that in front of them. Being like, God damn. Shovels energy bar into my mouth. In anger.
You've been so angry, you just shove an entire energy bar into your face at once.
Yeah. Look, this timber roast does have an earthy thing in it, but it doesn't count because it's savory.
Yeah, because of the flavor thing. What is it?
Yeah.
Go to the flavor
Yeah,
guide thing you found?
it said that it was savory. Me sad.
No. I mean the actual guidebook thing. Like RT all the way to the right. Determining flavors thing.
Oh, E.
Number 12. Yeah, savory is one higher than earthy.
So I need to double up on the earthy.
Probably. I don't know what the specific ratios are going to be like, but
Well, they're gonna get a lot of nuts.
nut.
Nut. I'm gonna jam a lot of hazelnuts into.
Just show up with just a package of hazelnuts. Just here. Fucking take this.
I put one sprig of this herb in here, and the rest of this is all hazelnuts.
Excuse me.
Okay, so first and foremost, what did I do for this first thing? I put a mushroom and timber moss, which I don't know if I have any more timber moss, actually.
I don't think we do.
That's gonna be real unfortunate if I don't have any more timber moss. I do not have any more timber moss, which means... Wait, did I have jade moss?
Eh.
I don't think...
No.
I don't think I do.
I don't see jade moss.
I don't think I have any more herb.
No. Out to the store.
Gotta go back to get some more herb.
Actually, Danny, real quick,
What's up?
just do the dessert thing for freeloader.
Oh, for Hina.
Yeah, just while we're here, just to get that marked off.
Okay, let's see. What she want? What she want? She just wants something sweet. Just something sweet. Okay. I can do sweet.
Of course you can do sweet. You're always sweet.
Also, I should probably figure out how to make bread. Which I would assume has to do with this wheat here. I'm gonna just go ahead and make another one of those because I'll probably need it. And grind up one of these hazelnuts because I'm gonna make another marzipan. If I remember correctly, it's hazel flour and honey spark sugar. It makes a marzipan. Meow. Which can be a bitch and a half to actually make in games.
Yep.
Marzipan. Deliver. Take this. That looks even better than the other thing you made. Are you helping out now? I said I would. And as my first act as your assistant, I will present my fantastic idea to you. Assistant? Shush now and listen. You're going to like this. You should use this walk-up window here to sell stuff. While you're in town, you can tell customers about it. And if they pass by and need anything, they can have a quick look. As long as you're here as well, of course. And probably only while it's light outside. Is this idea all the help you promised? Pretty much. Great. That's actually a good idea. Let's do it. I knew you'd like it. Remember to use the walk-up window during the day to sell your wares. Unlock the walk-up window next to the store exit. Use it to sell your leftover wares. The window can only be used during the day.
Now we can sell the things you incorrectly made for the one lady.
Yay! Sell your unused wares directly from the walk-up window. Set the price and customers you met in town might buy it.
You gotta upcharge a little bit. Come on.
Bam. Let's see if those sell. And I gotta go.
That timing.
Well, okay. Alright. Sure. That was real fast, actually. Okay. I gotta go get some herbs.
Oh, we have to... Okay, so they just won't be sold while we're not here, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can make a bunch of things and then just leave them at the window and come back later in the day.
Yeah.
Meow.
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 Meow. I'm gonna do this out of curiosity.
Hey, bad cat.
Ah, thank you for the head pat.
You know what else cat gets?
Was it? I got cheesed.
Cat gets cheese.
I got cheesed.
Cheese the cat.
Meow.
Cheese the cat right in that adorable face of hers.
Well,
Well.
Shit. That didn't work.
Cat got charcoal.
I got A failed meal.
Can you just like trash stuff or?
I don't know, but Can I carry this to mix with something?
No, hey, the other thing sold.
Hey, we're free.
Hmm.
Meow. Can I eat it? I mean, if it would let me give it to you.
Wait. Wait.
Meow.
Hey.
Meow. What's up, Nia? What's up? I'm figuring stuff out right now. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Okay. Oh, I'm on my way. You gotta hatch the Durgan at some point. Give it a name. Called Dibs. I think so. Every time you say that, Motley Crue starts playing on. Every time I say what? Like, go. I'm on my way?
Dad is on her way. You need some help, Cat.
I think this is the herb. Yeah. I don't like them. They've done nothing notable for a while. And their legacy is, well, somewhat cruel. Noted. Yo, Jade Moss discount? Let's go.
Hey, the Wither Elixir is cheap too.
Take those. Normally this would cost more. I hope you can return this discount with a favor. Come meet me to the east of your store at night. Oh. Cat Squid, y'all want a silly fact about Booba? Oh?
Oh.
Remember, meet me at night east of your store. I've got to show you something. Ooh. Now I can make the herb thingy that's earthy. If you have bigger than D cup, you have more booba than Brange, apparently. Huh. I mean, thinking about it, if they are bigger than your head, that is factual.
Squid is more booba than brain. Cat is far more ass than brain, though. The ratio on that with the cat is like 20-1, honestly.
As you know,
And just keep getting bigger the bigger her ass gets.
I'm gonna put 2 hazelnuts. You know,
I'm gonna laugh
3
so hard.
hazelnuts
Cat is scared now.
and 1 timber moss. No, it's gonna be a baked energy snack. I can't do that. Shit. And put the timber moss. And we got mushroom. We got earthy mushroom. I don't think we have earthy mushrooms. Oh wait, I can filter stuff. Aha!
We do. Timber shades.
Ooh, I do.
And 2 hazelnuts or 3?
Let's see. If I put... It makes unknown. And I'm afraid of that. I put 2 timber shades in here. Hopefully... Hopefully, that makes it earthy. If not, I guess I'm making more beads.
Actually, this will be a good test, because savory was 1 higher than earthy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm curious if it's additive, and if so, if there's a tie, which one is chosen as the winner. We're doing experiments.
Yes, and then I gotta figure out how to make bread. Hey, we got an earthy one! Okay. Problem solved there. Okay, so it is additive.
Mhm.
Let's go! We stay winning.
I wonder if it's whichever flavor is most prevalent. Like, obviously that was 2 earthy to 1 savory, so the earthy won.
Yeah.
And I wonder if the hierarchy is chosen in the event of a tie. So,
Maybe.
you know, if it was 1 earthy, 1 savory, the savory would win because it's higher priority.
I'm gonna be honest, it is actually, like, kind of very reminiscent to actual cooking. Now, I can actually deliver this. Could you tell her that that I like the taste of the herbs? Maybe you should tell her yourself. Right. We haven't been talking. She hasn't really been the same since I lost my arm. You see, she's not just an herbalist. She's always figuring out new things about different plants. Learning from Shuya and others. The gardens and academy are like a second home to her. She's driven, constantly looking for new things, yearning for knowledge. So one time she asked me to look for something on the river for her. Well,
It do be night.
Hello?
That's another Emperor bloom.
Give me that. Absolutely gonna take those, because, believe that's a rare ingredient. Good. Now time to go back to my house. Run, 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 run. Yum. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
I assume keep going east.
Ah, there she is. I saw a strange light move back there. It disappeared when I tried getting closer. And these plants. I've never seen them glow like this. Sure, some plants glow in the moonlight, but this doesn't seem normal. What do you think this means? Something must have changed on this island. It has not been this active since the last dragon was seen. No, this can't be right. Dragons? I don't know a lot about them. You could ask Silas at the Riverfarers Company. This must surely be something different. Let's check what's behind these vines. Let's try a wither elixir. That's the recipe I sold you. Try applying it directly to the vines. Ah.
You need to go get a cauldron from the blacksmith first.
Yep. Gonna be cauldron time. I need poisonous and spicy. What's up here? There's a box up here. 2 feathers.
At doing a scrounging.
What's up here? Hello? What's this? Snail nut.
Snail.
Snail nut. I don't know why it's called snail nut.
I assume because it looks like a snail shell.
Snail.
Oh, hey, that's the other end of the elevator.
And a complete bridge. Hey there. I'm Victor. We have the freshest ingredients directly from our farm outside of town. What can I get you today? Holy shit. Okay. You got
Lots of stuff.
cloudflower, green
Oh,
finger.
you can sell here.
Yeah.
Can you sell the failed meals and just get rid of them that way?
I don't think so.
Dang.
I think it's just ingredients.
I'm trying to help with the inventory management.
Scarlet tomatoes. Spinach. Pearl peas. And a peeled... I do wanna buy some of these. Oh, my inventory is full. I have vegetables. Grad is not the most accessible place to grow fresh vegetables. Rocky cliffs mark the coast, mostly devoid of fertile ground. This is also why the Gobble have resorted to aqua farming. However, the low plateaus in the west still allow for some regional farming. They're focusing on a wider variety of produce. Have a look at our great selection. What else we got here? What's in here? Town Hall. Hi. Excuse me. Yes. Ah, the young witch. I hope the place is all to your liking. Missing a few nuts and bolts here and there, but it's great. Remember, you can pay us back anytime. Ike? Oh, okay. Excuse me? Hmm? If this isn't Flora, what can I do for you? I was wondering. I am looking for a form to something for the basement. Please take a number and have a seat. Really? There's no one else here. Just a little administrator humor. 2.1b. Yes. Here it is, together with the other property expansion forms. This one comes with a mandatory fee. Oh, that's how much the store needed. Fuck. Huh.
Oh, but the certificates to upgrade the space are much cheaper.
Yo, it's $350 to upgrade that. And $500 for that one.
First section of the basement? As in more than one?
Interesting. I might come back here just a sec, because I believe I need a cauldron. Oh, hey. Oh, my inventory's full, right. Let's see. I don't think I can do anything with those.
Failed meals.
Yeah, it does not appear that I can, like, do something with that.
Maybe
The
the
inventory.
composter?
There is a composter, but I have to get that from the furniture store.
Blacksmith.
Of course, there's something else there to harvest.
Eh. Okay, pockets are full.
Whoa! What?
Isn't that the blacksmith right there?
No, that's the... Wait. No, it was the blacksmith. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm a little silly sometimes.
Oh, goofy.
A little bit goofy. There's no cauldron. There's a stove pan. And juicer. I can make juice!
Oh, wait. What if we get it for doing the witch's request thing?
Oh, we might get it for doing the witch's request thing.
Where's the composter?
The composter is at the furniture store, which I think is all the way over here. Stove pan? Any
I think I
stove?
remember where it is. It's up by the lady you kept fumbling.
Yeah, the lady that was very peculiar about her earthy taste herb meal. Eh.
There it is.
Yeah. Compost. You know, I'm gonna buy that. Yes, it looks simple. It'll make sure your unwanted stuff appropriately decomposes. I needed that. Now we'll go back. This fucking onion there taunting me. The fucking onion is there. It knows. It knows that I can't pick it up. It's taunting me.
B cat threatened by onion.
It's just sitting there mocking me. It knows. It knows that I can't pluck it because my inventory is full. And now I go over here. And go back in here. And then we're gonna put the... Where did she go? Oh.
Me.
She's just up there. Let's see, do I have space out this way? Can I put it out this way? No, I don't think I do have space out there.
I think we gotta put it on the second floor for now.
I'll put it up here for now. Hey.
Right here.
Ugh, less. Okay, now those are done. So
Nice.
now... So... Avoid a stew. You gotta include roasted. Include something exotic. And include something crafted.
She kept saying something about mixing flowers and herbs, right?
She did, in fact, say that. So I'm wondering, I have a dandelion here. So mix the dandelion with... a timber moss. Let's see what we get here.
Spice mix.
Got a spice mix.
Cool, and that kind of is crafted. Now we just have to roast something. Just a spice mix? Oh, it's just spicy. Okay.
That's spicy.
I wasn't sure if it was like carrying any of the flavors of the two thingies we put into it.
Bum, bum, bum. What am I gonna do?
You do the cloud flower or the horn pepper I saw also was roastable.
I'm gonna roast the cloud flower. Hey, so now I need to have something exotic.
We apparently have two things. I just don't know what they are.
So I'm gonna put the roasted cloud flower in our spice mix. And now I gotta find something. Okay, I can't. Sort by that.
Is it maybe a rarity then?
Let's see.
Oh, yep, there it is. Mudshell's are exotic.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a rarity type. Here's hoping this works. And we got the compost for the very least, so we can get rid of it if it's a failure.
Hey.
Ooh!
Cloud salad.
I don't know if you want a creamy salad.
Well, that's a... I mean, it depends what your definition of a salad is. Like, are you talking like a pasta salad or a...
No, true. Which is gonna have to be happy with this.
Hope so. It is...
Got everything she wanted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everything she wanted. She was all the way to the left.
She was way left. Like past furniture shop.
We got a journey ahead of us. I return with chicken fajitas with rice. Tasty.
Ooh.
Whee!
You're doing the double jump a little too quickly sometimes, Cat. I can see you're not getting your full height out of the first half.
I'm speed.
Oh wait, no. Oh, first off, grab the onion that was taunting you.
Yoink.
And wasn't it up to the big tower, the bell tower to the right?
Oh, I think you're right, actually.
Oh, well, I mean, this still connects back in, so it doesn't matter. And we got that onion.
Onion is mine. Ah. My favorite Hatsune Miku song, Onion is Mine?
Echo cute.
I mean, when you think about it, that's what a leek is. It's a variation of an onion.
Not that way. Up. There you go.
Eh.
Yeah, leeks are just long onions.
With that, what do you mean?
What, talking about the fact that leeks are just long onions?
Long onion. Oh, the music is different.
I just like this one when we came here the first time.
Oh. I deliver you a cloud salad. This is good work. Well, good enough. As I said, we do more than just cook simple meals. Take harvesting plants, for example. It's a delicate procedure to extract a plant from nature without harming it. Takes others a lot of studying to do. Most notably, we can create potions that no one else can. Even if you've never actually learned it. So, am I your apprentice now? Can you just listen? I am willing to teach you. There's no pact? No. No apprentice contract? No initiation? Nothing of the sort. Going through all this just to... Fine. You can call me your mentor, but that's it. Thanks, mentor. And take
I
this.
just realized something about Cassia.
What's up?
She's doing this pose. I'm not wrong, am I?
Kinda is. I love my little shack choir, a necessity for a witch. Are her eyes going blue and red? Yes, yes they are.
Thanks, Gremlin.
It will allow you to travel through our network of fountains.
Oh, thank fuck, finally.
There's one right above this hut on the old bridge.
Hi, Faye.
Let's go outside. I'll show you. Hi, Faye. Hello. Shinna pendant. Elegant pendant identifying affiliation with the Shinna circle. Fleeting hymn sings within that allows travel through the fountain network. Thank you for the hydrate. Shinai marked fountains in the town to access the fountain network, then select another fountain on the map to travel to it. Oh! Blessed.
Fast travel, finally.
Ow. Numb. Never heard of our covens before? You can find a Shinna circle in each town of the known world. There was one other witch in Oldport? Except on Oldport, maybe. You coming from the north explains so much. We Shinna accept the gift of the river to care for the well-being of us all. There were more of us once, as with everything. Now there's only a few left. Oh god, my arm's flipped out. Oh, let me stretch.
You didn't smack yourself in the face again, did you?
No, I didn't smack myself in the face. Oh. Holy shit, is that what time it is? Oh god. I didn't realize what time it was.
Yep.
Look, this game's good. Okay, let's see.
Mom. What?
Ada Faye.
Hello.
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 It looks like you didn't have the Ico's going to work. It's 4:15 or 4:40. Also, I'm behind Squid.
Yeah. I had to move you out from behind Squid.
Wow, I don't get the spot right next to you, Danny, anymore. I'm over here now. I see how it is. I have been removed.
Let's see. Actually, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm trying to figure out why you're behind Squid.
Squid's higher up on the thing.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
I'll put
Okay,
you right
I'm up.
there.
There we go.
Have you right there?
Well, I'm not. I 100% thought you were gonna put me right in front of you. Give me a seatbelt.
I mean, I can do this. I can
Do it.
I can like do this and put you in the very front.
Hold on.
And you're down like right there. And yeah, I goes off for the next like few days.
Yeah, so you didn't get the, oh, Aiko's going to work. It's like between 4:15 and 4:45. Instead, you got the, oh, Faye's home. Oh, fuck, it's 5.
Yeah, I did not realize that time had been passing that quickly, because like this game is really cute and fun.
I see a cute witch on the screen, and so I would agree with this statement.
Magical delicacies.
My only requirement for cute and fun is, oh, cute witch.
Hey, you,
Understandable.
I'm very simple, you know.
yeah, you play as a witch in training, sort of. Make all these nice little dishes,
Like nut tarts.
like nut tarts and
Like nut tarts?
nut tart.
Oh, nut tarts.
And then you got like, you can find different recipes. You can buy different recipes from the thing, and you can make up your own.
Source, I made it the fuck up.
Yeah. Like, you can make marzipan, you make fruit truffles, berry pie,
Marzipan.
nut truffles,
The way you said marzipan was adorable.
She's been doing
marzipan,
that all stream.
Marzipan.
the vegetable sandwich.
Has she been talking in the
Flat
cute way that
breeds.
Danny talks? Yeah, because
Yes.
she's been talking in the cute
Flat
way that Danny
breed.
talks, like, oh, eat a flat bread.
Little flat bread.
Oh, flat bread.
Or a moon burger.
Oh, moon burger. I'm just copying you at this point because you're sounding adorable.
I gotta find something
Okay.
poisonous, though. Gotta make a wither elixir to kill some vines.
If you want, I can become incredibly poisonous. Oh yeah, a lot of people actually eat me. I guess I should probably specify that. I can become really poisonous.
Oh, she's outside now.
Did you know that, Danny?
Wow. Poison.
I can become identical in chemical composition to Nightshade.
Whoa. That's pretty poisonous.
As I said, I can become very poisonous.
It's very poisonous.
It's very dangerous for those who are of the voracious persuasion.
Why do I feel a side eye staring at me?
No reason.
Right above us is one of those fountains. These are the ones you can travel through by focusing on the mist. Sure, you must have mastered jumping midair to get around town. Gotten pretty good at it. Town is pretty weird after all. The featherweight pendant makes that easy. It won't get you up there this time. But I can teach you another way. Alright, mentor. Please just listen. I want you to focus on the mist around you. Take a moment to breathe and focus on how it affects the space surrounding you. Then, try to condense the mist into pure water and use it to propel yourself upwards. I can handle water well. I got a lot from the sink for cooking. This is different. There is no sink to get the water. You need to pull it out of thin air. A lot of mastery involved, so don't be concerned if it doesn't work on the first try. Go ahead and try it to my left to get up there. Oh. Oh. Wow, that really does give you quite a boost. Yum. Let's go. Hey, I activated
Is
the
that a
lift now.
lift?
Yeah,
Got a lift.
I activated a lift. So now I can get up here.
Lift it to lift.
I wonder
Now,
if you can jump off the top of the lift to get anywhere. Like to your left.
nope. It looks like that's just the wall.
Oh. Could have been a secret. Secret.
There is another like thing that I'll probably get later to go through these. Also, I will play Castle Crashers again. No, not Castle Crashers. I will play fucking Battle Block again at some
I was
point.
about to say, you're fucking gonna play Castle Crashes? You're not inviting me? Let's throw it back to fucking 2007 and start just playing Castle Crashers like co-op. I'll play the Pink Knight.
God. I really do need to play Battle Block again. It's been fucking forever. It's
Okay.
such a good platformer. Yeah, what's up?
Danny,
What's up?
you know how I have a really high propensity to pick up British accents?
Yes.
I'm calling it my Irish defense mechanism now.
I heard that. Okay.
My ability to snap into a British accent really, really quickly is an Irish survival tactic.
Amazing.
I got Ico.
Yeah, Aiko's fucking on the floor right now.
Tell Abby the same thing.
Love that. That's looking good already. You're quite the natural. Look here, we got approval. Yeah, Yorkshire accent, Faye. I need it.
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do a Yorkshire accent specifically.
Oh,
I do
man.
not. I can only pick up the accents that I hear.
Man,
So I copy whatever accent, like British accents. If I hear one, I usually make that one. I can't intentionally make any specific one, but more often than not, it's likely more of a London accent because that's the accents most common of the shows that I watch.
mm-hmm. Oh, they're giving me a platforming tool now. I'm uncontainable.
Uncontainable.
Ease.
Isn't that because you have a height changer?
Yeah.
You can actually you can jump in midair.
Hey. Got another fake cap.
You got a fake cap.
Yeah, I got a fake cap.
You got a fake cap and you weren't telling me about it.
I got a few of them. There was a Faye. It gave me a pennant.
Well, why the fuck am I only being told about this now?
Honestly, I kind of just spaced.
You can't just share this with me right now. You share it with me right at the moment. Then I can
Oh.
send you a what message on Discord, and you can be like, "Oh, she responded." It'd be funny. There's a reason.
Took a cap. I think I roasted one of them actually. Now that I think about it.
And to be honest with you, Aiko, I have not the differences. Again, all I know is that this is a collection of different things that I've heard. So it's not gonna be from any one specific location. That's posh London. There you go. It's
Hmm.
just what comes the most naturally
Oh.
to me at this very moment, at least.
Let me show you the blacksmith.
I'm glad I sound a bit posh. Perhaps I should be a bit upset that I sound a bit posh. Not sure if it's a good thing.
I like it.
The Kensington? That's fair enough. You know, it's interesting. I've shared this a few times because I slip into this every once in a while. It's incredibly easy to slip into, and it's way more natural to speak like this when I've slipped into it. Almost impossible to leave. It's very hard to drop. I've not a clue as to why.
Hmm. Aiko, you just brought back so many memories.
Have you ever seen the Mighty Boosh? No, never not. I've not.
No, my inventory's full.
The eel guy from that? That's a Cockney accent. I think I've heard a Cockney accent. I think it's a lot more. I don't want to say the word slurred, but I'm pretty sure slurred is about the closest way you can say it.
Eggheads.
That's
Stop it!
it's lizard.
Someone help! That's what you get for trusting a witch. What's going on? Well, egg is no egg anymore.
Danny,
Yeah, what's up?
can I voice someone with this?
Sure.
Next character you find that you want to have a new voice for, give me a shout.
Hey, buddy. Not dangerous, are you? Cassius should be here anytime now. She'll know what to do. Until then, do we live with it? Wouldn't be my first roommate. Look, he's not doing anything. It's super friendly to you. Hey, little one, listen. I worked too hard to lose this here. Don't ruin it for me. You worked hard? Did more to earn my place than... and knowing
You
you...
worked hard?
Taking care of this one. He's super chill, though. Now he looks calm. Kill the keys. Should we name him? Call him Heiji. I think he likes it. Literally me at work when I spend 8 hours playing my Steam Deck.
I've spent the last few days at work playing Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass from my phone.
Hey, you little rascal.
I've spent so long playing Pokemon. And I should be making doors, Danny. I should be making doors. You want to know where I am instead?
Going through doors?
I'm at the top of Mountain Magma. I'm at the mount of the volcano.
There's no doors there?
There's no doors there, Danny. I'm at level 29. I've got a pretty little Curlia. She's almost a Gardevoir.
Wow.
I'm happy.
Let's go. I love these text boxes so much.
Well, let me voice this one. Please connect.
Sure, up to you. Sure.
Thank you. I was doing my best.
Yeah.
But that was not easy.
Yeah.
I regretted my choice to stop that immediately. Immediately.
It's okay. Earlier, there were some with violently vibrating ellipses, and I just said insert source impact sound.
Oh, so from fucking Gmod.
Yes. It's the sound of something colliding with a solid object.
It's
Violent.
That's incredible sounding.
I'm crying at 48 kilobytes. Pet dragon. I'll pet it again. I just love that the sprite smiles whenever you pet something. There's that little smile. This game's
It's
precious.
enjoyable for everything. Petting stuff is basically tantamount to positivity.
Mm-hmm.
You have compost?
Squid.
Yes.
I'm planning much too big a factory. You have to stop me.
What are you doing, Faye?
I'm planning a steel factory. It's too large. It's not reasonable. Danny, you might be able to help with this.
Oh.
So I should explain the scale. There's a base extractor on a normal node. Can pull up 60 items per minute, 1 per second, and that's how much a basic conveyor belt can move. I'm currently planning a steel factory that's going to produce 1,800 steel ingots per minute.
Oh.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of steel.
That's 30 belts worth. Somebody stop me.
Wait, where did I get that? Where did I get Fable Spark?
Nah. Encourage to Faye.
Oh,
Hey, Danny,
what's it?
can I get my bull spark a bit back? We've been missing that for a while. You mind?
Yeah, I got you.
You haven't given that back in 3 weeks. Also, where's my lawnmower?
You had a lawnmower?
God damn it! I loaned that to you 20 days ago.
There was a lawnmower?
Danny, what the fuck did you do with the lawnmower?
I didn't know there was a lawnmower.
I need to kick you out of my fucking library.
You can
You're
try, but
ruining
she's
the
just gonna
place.
find a way back in.
You're ruining the place.
But how? This is my question.
There's 27 more doors. None of them
Mordor?
lead anywhere. Not! I hate you so much. There's so many doors now. All of them just lead to the void. They don't even lead anywhere. They're just outside. Why do you have so many outside doors? Why?
Why not?
Many reasons. Mostly because... It's because I've lost like 3 attendants because they've walked through those doors thinking they go somewhere, they end up in the void, and then they disintegrate from existence.
Ah.
At least eventually. Other than that, they float out there for a few days and then they starve. I'm sick of it. You know how hard it is to bring people back.
And it depends. How long is the rope to bring them back?
It's less that and more like roping their like sanity back into existence, like back into like mattering.
Oh, yeah, no, that would do it.
Don't you, there's a reason I don't have windows in this library. On most of the windows, you kind of see a sort of space-like background, a backdrop, because there's a certain deafening wall of just horror, of staring up into space, into the infinite blackness. There's a certain horror to it. I have not seen what Nia has left by the coal. Nia, have you logged on? No, you haven't. Faye, every time I've booted up Steam this week, I've been playing Satisfactory. Am I okay? No. Any other questions? Any other questions, Aiko?
Oh yeah, that was something I was gonna try to figure out how to do. I need to figure out how to make bread.
You know, I'm glad we have me over here figuring out how to make steel, and you're over here figuring out how to make bread.
Yeah.
We're covering all the bases, you know?
I'm trying to figure out how to make bread.
Bredge.
I know. What more could a girl need? Oh, what's that noise about? Sounded quite intriguing. Suggest you keep it down a bit more if you're up to something. And rude cat man.
Steel for the steel throne! Bread for the bread god! Is that about to cover it, Danny? Oh, is it a bread throne and a steel god? I should keep track.
You know, it could be.
Do you remember?
I'm trying to.
Hey, Danny, question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to eat steel?
You know, I've never tried. That I remember consciously.
Have you eaten coal?
Probably.
Have you eaten iron?
And you know, I'm a little deficient on that.
Oh boy, do I have the type of bread for you. It's a bit crunchy though, so hopefully you don't
Bit
mind it to be a bit
crunchy.
stale. It's a bit crunchy. It's gonna be like getting some crisps, but you'll be fine. We call it high carbon dense steel. Black as the night.
Ah, that's not a form of toast
Hold on.
I was expecting.
You a fan of crumble?
Crumble? What kind of
Yeah, crumble. That's not necessarily
Like a
important.
berry crumble or like?
No, maybe not really. It's like more concrete.
Oh,
Limestone, if you will. Any preferences? You like a crumble? Yes, boy, I have the baked dish for you. The most delicious of exotic butters.
God fucking damn it!
Do you like my exotic butters?
Fucking exotic butters.
Would you like some exotic butters?
What kind of exotic butters? Are we talking like truffle butter? Are we talking like coconut butter? Or
I was more thinking a heavy industrial bean.
how is that butter?
I heard that. Well, actually, it's a concrete encased heavy industrial beam. It's about this. There's a butter for you. There's some butters. Does that help? Is that appetizing?
You know?
Didn't it kinda?
Oh,
Didn't it kinda
hello.
look it? Huh? Fox. This is a new character. Can I
This
voice
is a
them?
new character, yeah.
I've never seen you around. A young witch, I suppose? Might you be of actual help? All the others have either left or are in constant quarrels.
I've met them.
Then you must have seen what I implied. I study the law of nature and the effect of the so-called magicka on our world. There has to be a physicality to it all. I would like to observe your work sometime.
What an odd request.
No, I am sincere. Call me Shuya. I want to be the first to create a unified theory of nature and magicka.
Wow.
There's already something you could do. This is little sprout here could use some help getting up.
Need like a pill or something?
No, not quite that getting up. It's very sleepy.
Oh, some caffeine. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's already wood, so you don't really got to worry about that part. I fear without it, it might die off soon.
What does it need to survive?
An ember tincture should be enough to spark its will to survive. Is that something you can do?
Sure.
You don't sound very confident.
No worries. I'll figure it out.
Good luck.
Awesome.
Benny, do you like the butter that I provided?
The butter.
You like the butter? You like it?
The fuck?
It's butter.
That's some weird looking butter.
And it kind of look appetizing there.
It's just butter.
Just imagine it, the nice, delicious flavor of crunchy concrete. With the crispy tanginess of fresh, high-carbon industrial steel. Doesn't it look yummy?
I mean... From a distance, maybe.
Hold on, sorry. Would you like to try our famous black licorice taffy?
Yes.
There you go. How's that?
Isn't that just steel coils?
No,
It looks like coiled steel.
that's not coiled steel. It's a bit more
Is that-
bendy. It's taffy. It's taffy. It's candy. It's black licorice flavor. What's the problem with that? What's the issue? You know what that is?
No.
It's a rubber.
That's rubber.
There's a rubber. Would you like some rubber?
Rubber.
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 Oh my fucking god. After
Okay.
checking that, I decided to look at the other thing and seeing fucking... Seeing that someone did the fucking meme with Jane Doe and Belle. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let me force myself out of this. At least for a moment. Okay. As Magica, we describe the internal flow of mist and ember within all beings. It's said to be the connection between life and death. Witches like you can harness this flow to alter your surroundings. There's a lot of belief around it, but I suspect there to be more of a physical reason for what is happening. Might even be a case for a chemist or a physicist. Seeing as witches can conjure up fires and alter the air around them. But as witches and certain things seem to be the only ones able to interact with it, who knows what's happening? We may have yet to discover how to interact with it in other ways. Hope to find out one day. How it comes about will remain a matter of faith until then. Oh.
You know what to say. I think that was actually like the most one of the characters has said so far.
No, great that I was the one who had to voice them. At this point, I'm actually trying to force myself out of the accent and go back to being a fucking plain old American accent. It's hard. You've heard me struggle against it a few times.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy dropping this. It's an Irish survival mechanism, okay? It's not easy. All my instincts say to appear British.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright, Danny.
It was a
I'm forcing it away from me right now.
ease.
You wanna try the taffy?
The taff. The. See, here's the thing. I actually do like a black licorice. Damn.
Hey, you wanna Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I offered.
You sure did.
It's taffy. Hold on.
I consume
find
the
something
taffy.
else. I'll find something else. I'll find something else that'll suit your fancy.
Oh, the time changed in game. That's pretty.
Yeah, something else that'll suit your fancy. It's more black licorice flavor.
What is it? Is that cable? It looks like cable.
This is black licorice taffy.
That's
It's not cable.
It looks like cables or wires.
That's not cable. It's
What
not.
is it?
Why it's so hard to break? It's not cable. I promise you, it isn't cable. Just try it. Ignore any things that feel like it might be cable.
Hmm.
Are you fucking talks to her again?
Hmm.
Ferocious beings. Also somewhat beautiful, aren't they? Look at the fascination, though. Beings of pure magic. Well, so it seems. Wow. So you're not interested in eating some cable?
You know,
No cable?
I need iron, not copper. I don't think copper would be very good for my diet.
I can make it out of copper.
Did you already make a name for yourself?
Oh, sorry, I can make it out of iron.
You can make
You'd
it
like
out
an-
of iron?
Yeah, you want an iron cable?
Wouldn't that be really inefficient?
Yeah, but copper's expensive.
You know,
I can make it out of gold if you like.
that seems really like expensive.
You're also really efficient. See how this works out?
Yeah, I see. Trying? Works rough, eh? Well, at least I know your name, little witch Flora. However modest you are, I'm sure you're flooded with orders. But I want to give you
Loaded.
another one. Loaded.
Flushed.
I would love something different than what I can make myself here. Sure. I'm excited.
Flushed.
Take your time, little witch. So I need to make... Okay, I just want to, like, understand this order. Avoid baked goods. Avoid bread. Include flowers. And avoid dessert.
Eh.
You want me to just, like... You want me to, like, bake a flower for you? No, you want... Avoid baked goods. You want me to stew a flower.
Flowers
And
too.
is she-
Let's go.
Danny,
Yes.
she wants a fucking salad.
Oh, I could make a salad. Or
She wants a fucking salad.
I can make a floral soup.
And you know what that's called?
Yeah, what's up?
It's called a salad with some fucking ranch on it.
I didn't say it was cold.
That's a hot salad.
Aha! I'm up here now.
Yeah, you appear to be.
Thank you for the hydrate. Just slap a tulip on a plate and call it a day.
You're fucking feeding a horse. Just grab a daffodil. There you go. Eat this, you fucking baker.
How about I teach you an old recipe from where I come from? Where do you come from? Oh, let's not talk about that. The only important thing is that you can make this recipe. I loved it when growing up. The others always made it for me. Will you make one for me? That sounds like an... Oh, Jesus Christ, that... I have fear seeing that fucking recipe name. Cooked sludge. No, it's just a fruit and a mushroom in a pot. I can make a fruit and a mushroom in a pot. Boop. I'll put a fey cap in there. And Melman. How's it going? Waiting on the cooked sludge to cook. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's horrific. There's your cooked sludge. This turned out really bad. Really? No. It's perfect. I will enjoy staying with you. Girl, I need to feed you real fucking food. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hug you now.
Can I have a hug?
I'll hug you too. Lots of hugs.
Yay!
Hugs all around.
Nah, just me. Fuck everybody else.
Sandwich.
You can hug
today?
everybody else
Sandwich
after you
hug.
hug me.
Sandwich hug.
Sandwich.
What the
today.
fuck?
You get sandwiched?
Smooshed even.
Yeah.
I'm careful of calling me a sandwich. I wasn't kidding about the nightshade thing.
He's not gonna eat the sandwich. Just
I
sandwich.
can have the chemical density of about 1,200 nightshade berries.
You're like pressed in between both of us at like chest height.
No, you said sandwich. I got scared. As you know, I'd be pressed in between two different soft things.
Yep.
Meow. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make the thing for the lady with the flower. Do that and give you an emperor's bloom. What else can I mix in here?
Snail nut.
No, that make it foul.
Eh.
I could put a melon. Make like a fruit salad. Nice, mouse. Nice. Let's go.
Hello, Lux. Congratulations on commissioning your next art piece.
Let's see what I made. Hopefully it's something good. A fruity parfait!
That's a dessert, Danny.
Shit. Fuck.
Holy shit! Oh, I made a parfait! That's dessert. God
Shit.
damn it! Hey, Danny,
Yeah, what's up?
have you included the flour?
Yes, the
The
flower.
Emperor's bloom.
The flower is there.
Well, you mix it up with a hazel. That's what else do you have?
I have a horn pepper.
No, it's gonna look terrible with a pepper.
I have,
Let's keep going down the list.
I have a wild vine. The
No, it's sour.
Synborn
What do we have up there? What do we have up there so far?
We got the Emperor's
Can I see
Bloom.
the stats on those? Like the crop, the.
Oh.
Let's re-add all of them.
Yeah, the Emperor's Bloom is a
It's a-
delicate flower.
It's a delicate flower. Okay, we'll go with that. And then next,
An earthy.
an earthy nut. Well, Fable Spark. Let's just go down the list. Let's do everything. That's a sweet spice. That's probably not that great. Yeah, let's keep going down. Earthy crop. Earthy nut. Sweet crop. A spicy vegetable. A floral herb. Sweet fruit. Is this what you added last time?
Yeah, I added moonberries and a melon, so I like super sweeted it. You telling me the
That's-
earth nutted? Yes.
That's fair enough. Let's try this insipid nut. That sounds disgusting.
And I have flower version. It just doesn't have a taste. That's basically what it is.
It's fair. What's the pluses that the bloom adds?
Oh, the plus just means that it can be ground.
Oh, okay.
Well, that one is ground, but the check means that it can be.
But does everything do something here?
What the fuck?
So is this game all about cooking as a little witch?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
No, let's put Synborn kernel. We're trying to avoid a dessert. Let's try this. Let's see.
Is this your last attempt? Do you have to go find more?
I'll probably have to get some more ingredients.
I think I have. How about I have an idea.
Hi, that
I
worked.
have an idea. What'd you get?
Frigate nut mix.
I was gonna suggest something a bit different.
Oh.
Mostly because a fragrant nut mix, I feel like you could potentially consider that a baked good.
Got it listed as a
Based on the icon,
provision.
it counts as provision.
Yeah.
It's a provision?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Can you go grab another ingredient? I want to try something. I have an option for you.
What is it?
I mean, have you used it to make a jelly?
I don't think I've made a jelly yet.
Let's make a jelly.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I wonder what would combine to make it.
Oh wait, no, that'd be a would that be a dessert?
It would also be dessert, probably. But they've been classifying stuff because they have stews, soups, main dishes, desserts, baked goods.
Let's make a jelly.
Mhm.
Let's make a jelly.
You can always sell it at the window.
It's true.
Let's make a floury jelly.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Do I not have any? No, I should have at least a flower left.
One singular flower.
I think I have a flower left. Maybe I don't have a flower left.
Yeah, I was almost certain you used the last one already.
I got fruit now.
Got some blooms.
You got a plum.
Yeah. I gotta plant stuff again. I'm gonna plant the horn pepper. Another plum. 'Cause I know there was a recipe that called for a plum.
Plum.
And another wheat. Actually, let's plant one more thing here. I think let's see.
Marzipan.
Bum, 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 bum. Meow. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go grab a flower.
You got to pickle a flower.
Yeah, gotta find a flower.
You capable of pickling a flower? Can you handle that? Are you strong enough?
Maybe. I found ground sprouts.
Grouts.
What are ground sprouts?
The grouts. Don't you know anything?
Grouts.
You're the grouts.
Oh, they're a
It's not-
flower, but they're a foul flower.
Fowler.
Oh. I wonder if I could combine that with a couple berries or a couple fruits and make a jam or a jelly out of that.
How about just the one fruit? Because we're going to assume that the flower is the jellying agent.
Bum, 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 bum.
Gotta go the flower, or whatever flower you added. Ground sprout?
I'll put the berries.
Ah. It's just gonna be a fruity parfait, not the moonberries. Something else.
Let's see, what do we have?
Like a plum. No, it's just gonna be a parfait. No, never mind. I was hoping you can make make the jellying agent, but that's fair enough.
I can also check some of the stores and stuff, because they have...
I'm sure the
rotating
nut mix should work.
stuff. Yeah. Damn.
Fish. It's a right good day to have a fish.
That's
Oh
the
dear lord.
herbalist. What's up?
Well, because I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm making a coal factory.
Yeah.
I'm making it a bit unreasonable. I'm setting it up to be a bit high intensity. Because I don't ever want to fucking touch power again for a little while.
Yeah.
And so I've got a fish. A fish.
Fish.
Who the
Yo.
fuck got a cheeseburger?
The fish fillet.
Bitch got a fucking filet-o-fish. I bet I'm gonna get a tire. The McFish. Motherfucker over here gets a filet-o-fish. I get a sea urchin. How the hell am I supposed to eat this? I'm pretty sure it's actually a lot more expensive to get the sea urchin. But still, how the fuck am I supposed to enjoy this? How's this gonna have me give a good time for a nice enjoyable dinner? It's a sea urchin. It's not all fair.
Wait. I'm trying to
I don't
remember.
want the
what was
I don't want
baker?
the organic sea mine.
Organic sea mine.
I don't want it. I don't want it at all.
Oh, mushroom. Mushroom.
This near caught a fucking can.
And a berry.
Can or cannot? There is no try. What's the second thing I collect? Isn't this called lurkbait twitch fishing?
Yeah.
I got a blue discus.
Thanks. That's definitely something I couldn't make myself.
A blue
But I got to try
discus?
something of yours. Thanks again, little witch. The nut mix.
I thought you were talking about the fish.
Oh! She's got the bread recipe!
Should you just get the recipe to regular bread?
Reddit! Wait, ravioli! And souffle! And pancakes.
Pancakes, 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 pancakes. I want them. Give them to me right now, or I'll
Fabled
shoot you.
kisses.
I will shoot you if you do not give me the fucking pancakes, cat.
Like, I got the gobble pancakes.
And I've got the didn't fucking ask. Now give me the goddamn pancakes. Give me the fucking pancakes!
I'm gonna go back and see what I can make.
Good girl.
It's not pancake day. You gotta wait till February.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait till I get some fucking patience. Give me my goddamn pancakes now.
Oh,
Squid.
Yes.
I have decided that for my first coal plant, I will need 60 coal generators.
Mood, honestly.
I'm setting it up
Yeah.
so I can... It's going to be significantly less powerful at the beginning, but I'm setting it up so that I can upgrade it to Mark II miners and then overclock them to 250%.
Very nice.
And that will be exactly enough to run all of them.
I get for sink 5 pints of lager on a stomach full of a slice of toast. I eated the chicken rice.
Eaten. What else have you eaten?
I gotta come back here at night to get up those. Fug.
Problem.
Fug.
Aiko needs to eat it more things. Aiko should come hang out in the tea room. Once the stream is over. And I'm realizing my propensity to fall into British accents and naming that room the tea room is probably related.
Okay, let's see.
Shut.
What-
It might be a bit related.
What I need to do? I need to combine wheat flour and rock salt to make bread.
You never try that?
I tried combining flours.
Why flowers?
Two different like wheat flours.
That's not gonna do anything. You've got to actually give the... You have to give the yeast something to eat.
It's apparently salt.
It's rock salt.
Rock salt.
Makes a nice bread.
Rocks.
Rocks. Actually shocked you've never tried that.
I thought I needed to mix it with water, to be honest. Make a dough.
But then you wouldn't get to heat it.
It's for me. First.
Rocks.
Bread. Now I need to do it again. Now I take a wheat flour and I gotta mix it with a rock salt. I gotta make some bread. Thought yeast would be involved somewhere, but I don't know.
I'm imagining it's just kind of there.
It's unleavened bread.
Did you get a flatbread? Is that what you got? Did you get a flatbread? Danny?
I can make flatbread. But
How
this
do you
is
make a flatbread? Do you just get the bread and you sit on it?
that would work, probably.
You flatten that bread.
Make some paninis.
You can turn me into a panini.
Ew.
I said what I said. You heard me.
Alright, so now I need vegetable
Need a
bread
buck to
and
the other side of that
spice.
panini?
Ayo.
What? What'd you say?
I asked Danny if she needed an ass for the other side of that Fey panini.
Excuse you.
What?
It's called a fanini. Just get it right, please.
Okay,
Please
mine
respect
take.
the fanini.
Danny, do you need help with the other half of the Faynini?
That would be great, honestly.
I volunteer.
As my stupid joke resulted in me being crushed between two people's ass cheeks. Is that
Yes.
what's going on right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Just making sure. Big fan, big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blows a lot of air. A good ton of it, actually. Nia, what's
need
the
more
present you left over here by the
spices.
coal? Let's see anything. What'd you leave over here? Oh, I fucking see it and I hate you so goddamn much. I hate you
I hate the dragons out
so
here.
much. It's not even funny. It's not even on the world grid. Why would you put this here?
Why not?
Squid, have you seen what the fuck Nia's decided to grief my world with? Have you not seen it?
Mhm.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you're gonna fucking see it now.
Can I move the compost out here?
I'm gonna put it in the actually I'm just gonna DM it to the both of you. Look what the fuck Nia put on my world! Cat, look at your DMs. Look at what Nia put on my goddamn satisfactory world.
Is it what I think it is?
Squid, do you see it?
Where's
I
that?
see it.
You see it, Danny?
I don't see it.
I did not send it to you. I sent it to Abby.
You sent it to Abby?
I sent it to Abby. I sent it to Squid, and then I sent it to whoever was nearest to the top, which happened to be Abby, because even though I've been sending you stuff, I still talk with her more. I've been actively talking with my favorite alien.
That alien.
What?
Love that alien. Support that alien.
Good
I love her.
alien.
I love her more, if you'd believe it.
Mhm.
I adore her. I adore her so much.
Ba-da-ba-da.
You have a favorite alien? Correct. It's Abby. You can be a close second, Aiko, but you're not the favorite. Apologize. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
I'm gonna take the Aiko.
You gonna do
Yoink.
anything with her? You're just gonna take her.
Joink the Aiko. Mine
You're just
now?
gonna acquire. You're just gonna acquire.
Mine now?
Is that your favorite alien? Is that your favorite?
The Aiko goes in the sock.
But the Ico goes in the stomach.
That
Is
depends
that where
on,
I go?
depends on the time.
Is that where I go? Also, depending on the time, Danny. Also, aren't I technically? What's up?
I love Aiko saying, I mean both.
It's a both. Is what I expected. Cat, aren't I in the same boat for you?
Depends on the
Dan-
time.
Danny, answer the question.
Yeah.
Do I also depend on the time?
It depends on the time.
Great.
Time of the day.
I usually belong in the chair.
In the chair.
I'm a good lap addition too. I fill those up pretty easily.
Meow. Oh yeah, I
I
can
even make those sounds sometimes.
sell the parfait. We're gonna sell it for
Why would you only sell part of me? Get it? It's a parfait.
let's see how long
Hey, I'm
this
gonna hit
takes
at you.
Then I
Can I
probably
get you,
need
Danny?
that got me pretty good. See how long it takes to sell, and I probably need to get myself some food.
I was about to say it is.
It's like 6.
It's like an hour past when you usually stop.
Yeah.
Danny,
What's up?
you gonna come hang out in the tea room later?
After I eat some food.
It's finally not 1,000,000 degrees. So AC fixed.
The portable units work. So as long as
So
I
yeah,
like
your
air out
AC's
my room.
fixed. So yeah, your AC's fixed.
I'm so looking forward to fall weather.
I'm so looking forward to winter.
Give me the cooler temperature.
You know how badly I want to see everything fucking freeze.
Meow. Get the fruity parfait.
Oh, I thought you were about to say fruity pebbles. I was gonna ask for some.
I haven't had fruity pebbles in so long.
Yeah, a few days is really long for you, huh?
It's been longer than that.
4 days?
Been quite a bit longer than that.
6 days.
Eh,
Got it.
If you consider about a year, maybe.
It's not nearly as long as I thought you were actually referencing.
It's nighttime, cat. Customers aren't gonna come.
Danny,
Yeah.
how old are you, Danny?
I will be 30 next year.
Fucking 28-year-olds sitting around eating fruity pebbles.
Sleep.
Danny,
What's up?
you're not gonna respond to that.
Cereal's cereal.
You're not gonna respond to what fucking 28-year-olds sitting around eating fruity pebbles. It's so funny.
Have shirt color options.
Have you been this shirt color the whole time?
Yes. To be fair,
It's
I think
fair.
I only just unlocked these like right now.
And to be fair, has never fitted you. Red has never been your color.
Also,
Do you
hi,
have other
Claude.
jackets and jeans?
They're not super different.
Oh.
They're like minimalistically different.
Cat,
What's up?
have you considered
I considered what?
Have you considered?
Considered what?
You considered? Have you considered?
I considered what?
Have you considered?
What?
I love frustrating people.
Fucking little shit.
Wow, it's been a while since you've called me a little shit. I almost missed it. You're not a fan, nah?
Meow.
Danny,
What's up?
so have you considered?
What the fuck?
Have you considered? Yes or no? Have you considered?
I don't know what I'm considering.
Have you considered?
Meow.
That's the most realistic cat sounds you've ever made, Danny. What the fuck?
Yes. I guess she must not have considered.
Guess not.
I can't believe this. Squid, can you believe this?
No, I can't.
How could someone not consider?
I don't know, right?
Meow.
It's kind of fucked up if you think about it.
She has to request cat noises.
You know what? Fuck.
What's up? What's up?
You know what's
What else
up?
do I know?
You know.
what else do I know?
You know what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
You know.
yes, up.
You know what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
You know what's fucking up?
There's a few things. Yeah, what's up?
I'm fucking raiding Maple. That's what I'm doing.
If you don't want to consider, huh?
Considering food. That's what I'm considering.
I don't want to fucking consider. Let's
I'm
see how it is.
considering food. God damn it.
Why don't you
The aggressiveness with that nom. Oh my gosh.
That was the nom of someone who's been fucking. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Who was that directed at exactly? Was that me?
It was a redeem. It just timed
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, I know, but it was Wilson. Wilson doesn't want to get eaten. Wilson obviously directed that at somebody. Hold So, Danny,
Yeah,
have you considered?
I've considered food. Yes,
Have you considered? Okay, you've considered.
yes, I've considered now.
You've considered. I'm glad we finally got there.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today.
Tell Daddy's not fucking missed having me around. You're
Appreciate
fucking never gonna see me here again.
appreciate you all hanging out. Hope you all had a good day. Let's go give Maple some love. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.